Huh? Hi, what's happening? What? What? That's what I'm asking. I said, what's happening? What are you talking about over there? Hello, let me read chat. What's up? Hello, Countitties. Hello, Sayomalo. Hello, Hot Gar. Have we met Hot Gar? Is that not just Lochgar? Hello, Hot Gar. Is that not Lochgar's alternate account? Alternate name? Did you change your name? Hot Gar. Hello, Sayomalo. Hello, Sut. I see my name in the file. What could that mean? Okay, somebody got a Magic the Gathering Spider-Man collab advertisement. I'm so sorry. The worst ad Twitch could ever give you. I think Twitch could give you worse ads. I've gotten some weird ads. I got like an ad for... Fuck. I think I got an ad that was like meant for women. Like women's health. And it's like... Alright, this doesn't apply to me. Oh, I think my friend got an ad for fucking... oh my god, I think my friend got an ad for like... what he could do on his period or some shit, or like being pregnant, and it's like... That's my homie. That's my dude-ass dude, and he's getting like... I don't know. I'm getting like a... I got an advertisement too for like... If you used to be like... For ex-prisoners? Like, if you were held at this prison... And like, no, I was not held... I've never been to prison. Like, no, like, I get some weird ads, man. I got a few ads that were very like... race specific, and I'm not the race either. Like, I don't know, I've got getting some weird ads, but I feel like you could do stranger than Magic the Gathering and Spider-Man. Magic the Gathering is the epitome of collab slop. I never knew. Oh wait, so let me see this. I'm so sorry that my stream starts so late for you. You had to wait. You had to stay up just to show me this. Thank you. This is adorable. I'll put it on screen right away to show how sorry I am and how grateful I am. Thank you. Thank you, sir. This is such a cute face. This is such a cute face! It's adorable, thank you. Jal, what do we got? God. Thanks, Jal. Thanks, Shalorda. By the way, hi, Jal. And hi, Dubious, I see ya. Hello, Superfly. Hi, Scarf. Superfly, what is this? That's very good. Nice Miku, thank you. Hello, Domo. I saw ya. Hello, Bob Dobalina. What is this? It's transparent. You did good. Thanks, Bob. What else we got? I'm caught up. Nice. I just get diaper ads, but I've never worn one in my life. Not even as like a baby? That's interesting. That's cool. Straight from the jar. Little fucking homunculus. Grew up as a fucking... Grew up in a vat. Grew up in a lava lamp type enclosure. You're getting pretty good with GIMP. You're a what? Hello, that guy. Hi. Well, that wasn't my life. I wasn't sentient then. Fair enough. Did I have mentioned this. I've mentioned that I have memories from when I was, like, less than a year old. And I keep hearing from people that they never deliberately did things, and they were, like, that young. I made a lot of conscious decisions as, like, a fella of at least 11 or 10 months old, because I remember, like, I don't know. I remember seeing, like, my barely born, like, siblings. I have, like, a sibling who's, like, only 11 months younger than me, and I remember that shit. I remember seeing them and being like, ugh. What is that? This can't go on. I gotta do something. Get that ugly-ass thing out of here. And we looked identical. And we looked identical for the first couple of years of our life, so... Funny that. I remember, like... I was unattended, nobody was supervising me. And I made the conscious decision to be like... I'm gonna find out what's down the stairs. Because you don't let a baby crawl down the fucking stairs, it's dangerous. But I did that shit anyway. And I was like, I've never been here before. And then I took, like, a right. And I ended up in my garage. And I saw the biggest fucking car ever. I don't know what kind of car it was. It was just huge. Like a big fucking vehicle, like... It was like a Jeep, but not actually a Jeep. But it was that kind of car, just like a big-ass shit. They rode that thing out to Jurassic Park, just like a big-ass vehicle. And I looked up in amazement. I was like in awe. I was like, whoa. What the fuck is that? Like a Hummer? Hardly nowhere. Maybe? I don't know my cars. Yeah, like a Hummer. No, yeah, like a fucking... Yeah. It couldn't have been, but it was like that. I like it. It looks like one, yeah. Yeah, like a Hummer, like that kind of like shape with the big fucking wheels and all that. It was just massive, and I was like, what the fuck? And the memory ends there. I definitely told this story before. I fucking asked my ma, like, hey ma, what did you ever do with that giant blue car? And then she told me, like, you were not alive. You weren't alive yet. I traded that car before you were born. And I was like, no. And then I described it to her, like the color and how big it was and what kind of car it was. And she was like, how the fuck do you know this? And I was like, I swear I was like at least a few months old. Nanodan was a free ghost before birth. No. I was born. I was born. I remember crawling down slowly and methodically and then making the hard right into the big garage and seeing that big motherfucker. But the thing is, like, she sold it very, very close to my birth. So that's why she wasn't sure, like, yeah, did I sell that? Did I sell that before you were born, or like right after, or? Anyway, that shit was rad. Sorry, PNGs. Yeah, hold on. Wait, not that one. Hold on. There you go. Sweet. That guy from Brazil, hi. What is this? I like it. Oh, I like it. Thank you. And you know what else I like? Well, maybe I shouldn't admit to liking video games. Hold on. We all like that What do you guys think of that state of play that happened? You see any good video games in the Sony state of play? The what? Oh, there was some, like, one of those, I don't know, it's kind of like that season for hour-long video game presentations and announcements. Hex! Oh, there we go. Hey, hang on, Hex. You see anything you like, buddy? Anything get announced that you're... I only saw Fire Emblem Shadows. That's really sad. Not the gacha game. Did something get announced? I guess a lot of things. Yes. Did something get announced? It's like saying if the sun came out today. Yes, it... Oh no. Holy fuck. Don't look outside. Hello, Miskell. Hi. Hey, Mike. Oh yeah, speaking of... Oh my... What's wrong with you? I can't put that on the screen. Holy... Honestly, that is really fucking cool. They made Lyn an Uma. They made Lyn a horse. What the fuck were they thinking? What the fuck are they thinking? Goes horsey mode. Now that... worth it for that alone. Lyn horse? Yeah. Now that's big news. Hold on, let me hide the cutoff. Let me put like right here. There you go. Goes horsey mode. What did you do to her? Is Miku good here? No, it's not good there. Hang on. That doesn't work. I can't let you see like where the image cuts off. Looks sloppy. That's on me. Hello, Cotton. God, you were fucking everywhere today. I mean not like I'm seeing you in a bunch of different chats, but I mean like that stream. Fucking Whiplash, like kind of losing consciousness for half an hour and then drifting back, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was looking at rats. How did we get here? How did we go from Flushed Away to Garden of Bonbon? What's happening? And some other stuff. Neat. Oh, Hex, what is this? My god. You look so fucking stupid. I love you. Oh. Garden of Peak. Was it good? I think I remember you getting chased down by the Apilla bird. Did the Sting of Flynn show up? Did Scary Blue make their appearance? Yeah, it was great. I do like how that bird looks. It's a really funny bird. That's a good design. Cute. This is a very cute Zundamon. So stupid. This is what Goombas do to fucking fight in Paper Mario. That's great. This thing is so white. Holy moly. I think that works right there. Maybe? I think it should be bigger. But like... Maybe? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Cotton. Ah, not the fucking... I knew you were gonna... Well, I forgot, but when I saw this on your stream, when I saw you pull up this ugly fucking cat, I was like, oh no, she's gonna redeem this on the weekend. There's no way she's not gonna give me this fucking... This Pepto Pepto-Bismol if it was evil and fucked up. This is like if I had like really bad heartburn, and I had one too many frot dogs, I had one too many glizzies. Like I was getting some like bad heartburn, like the most evil heartburn I've ever had, and then I like chug some Pepto-Bismol, and then like I get woken up in my sleep like 8 hours later, and I'm like writhing in my bed, freaking out, and then I vomit. I vomit out the Pepto-Bismol that I had before bed, and like this comes out. And then it runs away, and I never see it again, but I know it's like, it's still there somewhere. Giving me this shit-ass grin. This awful look. This nefarious grimace. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I don't like it. You have to be with the animals in the corner. Oh, God. You know, it looks a little bit... I think I like it better when it's shrunken down and I can see less detail. Hello, son. Hello, Wolfie. Or is it made of bubblegum? That's the Pepto-Bismol. That's that bubblegum pink drink that you have when you're, like, feeling a little upset in the stomach when you have too much pizza. Or something. I haven't had heartburn since I was, like, a child. Like, it's been a long time since I've had heartburn. And it just kind of happened. It just kind of used to happen. I don't know why. Either the body becomes, like, less likely to have heartburn as you age, or something kind of, like, gets better as you get older. Or maybe I was just eating one too many Chuck E. Cheese pizza slices. I don't know. Ninja Purple. Stupid looking. Make it big. Ah, fuck. Hang on. Ninja. Which one? This one? This one? Huh? This one? This one's big by default. That one? A lot. Certainly not that one. Certainly not that one. Hold on. Hold on. I think I have like a... Oh god, there's too many. There's one where she looks like extra stupid. Hold on. Definitely that one. No, hang on. Oh... We got so many. You love her. You love her. Where's the one with... Where's the one with the very beautiful eye patch and the missing tooth? Because I think he meant that one. I think he meant the one with the eye patch. And the tooth missing. And that's the only one I can't find. So, I'm a failure. Did you mean this one? You meant that one, right? That's surely not. I just typed in Mystical in my image folder and I got all the Mystical images. Huh. You know, I can't... You're getting both of these. You're getting both of them. Hooray! There you go. That's nice. The eye patch one might have been from Doc. Ah, so if I search up, like, Doctagon on my image folder. Right. Let me just search up... Let me do, like, a quick search for Doctagon. If I search up Doctagon on my folder, what do I... Oh. Gulp. Never mind. Now I'm out of here. Hi, Ivory State. What is this? Yo! What the fuck? Wait, are both of her legs buff or just the one? Because I understand when people draw like only one arm really buff, but right now I'm seeing like two equally buff arms and a really buff leg. So I assume the other leg's buff too, right? Is it like all equal? I kind of want to talk about Silent Hill, but not now. Or else I'd get too into it and never boot up the game. The other one is just covered, I see. Why is she smiling? Because she's gonna... Why shouldn't she be smiling, man? I think she... Look at her! She's used to it. She's well equipped to kick some ass. Hello, chair. Hi. I didn't quite finish it yet, but it's alright. I'm sorry you spent that much money. If you bought it. That's good. That's good. Thank you, Bob, for this one. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find a good spot for it, so. It's good there. Let me just move the cat. Oh, God. Oh, the cat. Dubious, what's up? That's cute. That's good. Is this from Tales? I'm not sure exactly. I vaguely remember a pink-haired character in Tales of Fantasia. If that's even the name of the game. Tales of. Trails of. Okay. Nice. A game I'll play someday. Silent Hill keeps raising a strong girl. Yeah, they should keep doing it too. I was thinking about the one that I drew. Fuck, do I save Miskel's drawings if he doesn't redeem them? I don't think I do. Maybe it was redeemed. I'm so sorry I failed you. I believe I did. You redeemed it? I'm so sorry I failed you. Maybe I got so excited when I saw it. Like, I got so happy and filled with glee that instead of, like, giving it a proper file name, I just, like, keyboard mashed. Sometimes on rare occasions, I, like, kind of fuck up and... I have this consolation prize. What the fuck? What in the... I have a consolation prize. To make up for my incompetence. I gotta play Xenoblade! And yes, I kind of did see that they're making a big figure, like a big Ninkoro figure of when she has, like, the large bobbers. I saw that. Oh, Namai! Hi, Namai. Hello. That's a great one. That's a great one. I figured I was missing something. Hi, Namai. Good redeem. Sorry for seeing it late. Blame Ivory State. He put a big fat link right after you. Blame anybody but me, please. Hold on. Oh, did Cowfriend pirate the new Silent Hill game? You bastard. Take her away. No, that's great. That's awesome. That's how it ought to be. Who the fuck? Colkus, do you see this from the very generous frog? Guh? Got him. Me on the fucking daily. Me when I accidentally slept for 8 hours yesterday. That was I slept for 8 hours, which never happens. I think the last time I slept for 8 hours was when I was sick. Or like that's like the only other time I Only? Yeah, only. God, it's disgusting. Congratulations on sleeping for real. No, I hated it because my entire Friday melted away. I time skipped on accident. I fell into a rift. I accidentally pressed the skip button. I accidentally skipped a cutscene. That was my entire Friday evening. That's disgusting. I'm never doing that again. I couldn't sleep well for 3 days straight. Like Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I just could not fucking sleep normally. And then I guess on Friday, it all caught up to me. Which sucked. I missed so much. It wasn't worth it. It's not worth sleeping that much. You have holes in your brain. No, but you're gonna have a couple in yours. Come here. Can't play video games while asleep. What's the point? Mystical and Doctagon stream together every Friday. My favorite days of the week are Monday and Friday, because Mystical streams on Monday. And Doctagon streams on Friday. And Mystical's there too. They double team it. But slept past the Doctagon stream. I was watching the VOD. And they were talking about me in that VOD. Grr. Putting pins in Doctagon's in the fucking Doctagon voodoo doll. Giving it a little pinch. Diabetic cat? Hi. Brother, I don't think I want that much ass on my stream, but I'll add it anyway. Well, let me shout out Colchis, by the way. Hold on, sorry. Shout out to Colchis. Colchis was drawing good stuff today. I would know. I was there. I was there, but hello, Jimmy. Hello, Namai. You're already there, but... Hello, anyway. Hi, Diabetic Cat. What else we got? We're good. We're good. I didn't miss anything. Just gotta place these redeems. Did I save this? Hold on. I didn't save this yet. What an ass. Who is this? Alright, alright. Oh, and hold on. And one more from Namai. Left him hanging. That's great. That's good. Dubious is 23. I don't think anybody here was born after the year 2000. Except the baby. The Jimmy. Wah, wah, wah. People will tell you this is a dragon. But they're wrong. Image from Colchis. Let's see here. I want to add the Durant one. Fuck, I don't have the Durant one. No, I have the Durant one. I didn't know what I named it. I love Durant! See, I was actually going through the Colchis images that I have saved earlier today. I was just kind of looking at them. And that's why I asked, is Durant getting a Christmas card this year? I think he deserves it. If you love Durant, then surely you're going to give him a Christmas card this year. From Colchis to Durant's house. Colchis be like, I'm gonna be so busy this year. I got a lot of Christmas cards to give out and make. And then you see like his Christmas cards, and he made a Christmas card for every Reggie. For every Reggie and Durant. Maybe that's a doodle idea. Huh. I already doodled one thing for Colchis' stream today, and it was Ricubus devouring me. Like that painting of Saturn devouring his son. Is that the JPEG dog? What the fuck? Hi, Rick. I'm just talking about you. Hello, Middle Deer. You know, I wasn't just talking about you, but if I was, it'd be positive. But I love Durant! I love Durant, too. I like when he had that ability, Hustle, and you could, like, Dynamax him, and then all of his attacks would be 100% accurate, and the Hustle ability would just only benefit him, and holy schmoly, remember that? That was a fun summer with Durant when he was doing that shit. Dubious remembers it. I made sure he remembered it. Oh man, Dubious was crying. Metal Deer, what is this? Holy moly! Well, sure thing. Sure thing. I bet some Neanderthal is gonna be like, hey! Hey! How come Nano lets Metal Deer post those big old Bobbersons, but he doesn't add my drawing of a fat ass? You know, I think if we held a vote, I think we would agree that, like, a fully covered bosom is a lot more, I don't know, family-friendly and age-appropriate than the tightest fucking cheeks possible. Like, come on. Get real. I'll add both, but I do get comments like that sometimes, where it's like, hey, Nano, what's with the double standard? You reacted bad to that one, but not the other one. And it's like, there's like a chart. There's like a meter that kind of tells you, like, you know, like, well, this is a bit more explicit than that one. This one, it's not that explicit. I gotta... Did Colchis have these cheeks on full display on his stream? I wasn't really looking. How did Colchis handle this? Anyway. Yeah, he did. Well, you know, that's a pervert stream right there. Goki's in his chat, so he has someone to impress. You know what I mean? I know what they talk about. I'm lurking, I'm at work, and I'm hearing Colchis... I'm hearing, like, Goki and Colchis have a little discussion while he's streaming, and I'm, like, hearing it at work, and I'm trying not to, like, make a face as I'm listening to the chat. I'm listening to the stream, and I'm like, oh my. Whoa. The what now? Golly, and I'm like operating machinery, trying not to make a face. I'm like, gulp. It's especially bad when I'm fucking listening to Luria and Cuttlebone. The shit that Cuttlebone says while I'm at my job and I'm trying to keep a straight face. I'm trying not to, like, emote on accident. Like, I hear Karen talk about something and then my fucking, like, mouth flies open, like, oh, no. Clutching my fucking pearls. Reaching for the cross necklace that I have. Giving a fucking silent prayer. I'm like, oh, gee. I'm operating machinery too, brother. What does that mean? What does that mean? What the? I'm operating machinery too. Margierna, get away. Is it Margierna? Magierna? Celesteela, get back in the beast ball now. He just says shit. Mir Kolkus. You know, I guess that's what streaming is. You just say shit. Cuttin talking about getting pelted with sand and rocks. You know, I think a lot of VTubers and Twitch chatters should be maybe get pelted with sand and rocks sometimes. You know, she was onto something. Maybe not her specifically, but you know. Anyway, let me see this chair art. Assuming it's art, it could be anything. Holy shit, what? Holy fuck. Alright, okay, alright. Change the plans. I gotta stream Higurashi when they cry. For all of October. Thank you, chair. Oh, wait, Metal Deer? Hang on. Thanks, Metal Deer. Adding that, too. Sweet. Keep them coming. Keep them coming before I boot up the game. Oh, from Ricubus. Hold on. From Ricubus. Let's see here. A lot of good Rick ones. Hold on. You know, I hate how clean this looks. I kind of don't like how it looks too clean. Like, it's easier to make transparent, but it's way better when it's like it shouldn't look so high res, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it should be a bit blurrier, right? I'll add this in this Ragnarok Odyssey one. Hell yeah. I would run Rock Slide on Hustle, Honeclaws, Durant. Honeclaws, and that is attack and accuracy. Rock Slide. Is that for the chance to flinch? That's kind of inaccurate still. Can't that miss? I'm too scared to fucking use moves that could miss still. You're a lolicon too, though, Nano, so it's fine. What was that in reply to? And no, I'm not. Just because they don't want full Robertsons on display doesn't mean you gotta, like, add a very flat one. Like, a very flat chest just to bypass the sensors. You know what? I'm really feeling this Bull Blacks, too. I was looking at the Ricubus images, and I see this. I can't be this biased. I can't add 3... Yes, I can be biased. I can't add 3 Ricubus images. In fact, I will. Thank you, Ricubus. For giving me really good ones over the years. Years. I don't like saying that. Years? Oh my god. Oh god, say it isn't so. Somebody run me over already. Nano, let me redeem some huge heavy hangers before. I go on and off. It really depends. You think Timon and Pumbaa would eat an Empress Bull Blacks? Fuck yes. And I don't think that's exclusive to them. I think we would eat an Empress Bull Blacks. I think we would. That thing juicy. Dude, when the Empress Bull Blacks... Dude, Pikmin 2 has so many good... Dude, Pikmin 2 has so many good, like, death animations. That sounds, like, psychotic to say, but, like, hear me out. When things die in, like, in Pikmin 2, they, like, explode into juicy segments. like, parts of the body explode. Like, they don't all explode at once. Like, parts of the body explode one by one into, like, bursts of juice. Like, yeah. Yeah, like, would Timon and Pumbaa eat an Emperor's Bullblacks? Obviously. And shit, so would I, maybe. Me biting into a man-at legs like a Tootsie Pop. Oh, there's not too much meat on that one. Gummy worm. Oh, old taco, let me see that. That's really cute. You did this? You did this, old taco? One of the best Ionas I've ever seen. Thank you. Speaking of the best one of the best Ionas I've ever seen. I thought again about how Diabetic Cat drew a really good Ziona. And then I got rated, and some gooner in the chat asked me, like, whoa, who's that character on the right? Like, who's that Oni girl on the right? What gacha game is she from? Wowie zowie! And then I shilled as Iona and Diabetic Cat. I was like, oh, that's a VTuber. And that was drawn by so-and-so. I was really proud. I was really proud of Diabetic Cat for that one. Like, I forgot if I mentioned it. I forgot I was like, hey, Diabetic Cat, that's Iona that you drew? Yeah, apparently you liked it so much that somebody just had to call it out. Good job there, buddy. Would you sloppy style munch it, or would you deep throat it like a hot dog? That seems unhealthy. No, I think I would cook it. I think I would cook the Emperor's Bullblacks like a hot dog. You know what? Just put it in the air fryer. I think I would cut off the head and then like put the rest in the air fryer and pick at it. I don't know. It's so fucked up when the Bullblacks dies in Pikmin 2 because, like, you see like parts of the body burst off and then it leaves the head, or like, oh, it doesn't even exactly leave the head. It leaves like the first, like, it goes like this: boom, 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 and then you're left with like this much of it, with her eyes closed and her upside down. You just end up with like a little fucking like suction cup of her, and then the Pikmin carry it away as she like looks up pathetically, like all dead and shit. It's Pikmin 2 is such a good game. I was kind of thinking like, fuck, I want to stream Pikmin 2 again. It's such a good game. But then I was like thinking, well, that'd be kind of. I never played Pikmin 3, and I never played Pikmin 4, so I feel like I kind of owe the Pikmin series of, you know, like, I feel like I should probably play Pikmin 3 and Pikmin 4. And then from then on, I could get away with, like, a greedy rotation of the series. Hotgar, thank you. Hotgar, I'm sorry if I'm, like, confusing you for someone else, but are you not Lochgar? There's a guy named Lochgar that I know. I think you're him. I think you're Lochgar, and just change your name, so I'll forget your sins. Reincarnated. I'm not? Okay, well, I'm gonna choose to believe you. Okay, you know what? Water under the bridge. Okay, I'm sorry. Or I'm not if you're tricking me. Sorry. Listen, I'm a very paranoid and untrustworthy person. As in, I don't trust people. You can trust me. Smile. Dude! Miskell, what was that DS game that you played? Where you played as, like, a bratty, like, princess who was, like, really moody and shit? It was, like, I think it was Atlas published. Not the best descriptor, because you played a lot of DS games. But there's just some sort of, like, my world, my way. Okay, so this guy, I got added for this. Somebody added me, and they said, yo, this looks like Nanodan's kind of game. Yo, maybe Nanodan should stream this. And the guy who, like, somebody posted, like, a how long to beat. like link for it, and he said, "Ooh, yikes, 20 hours. That's a long game. Like, 20 hours for My World, My Way? Sheesh, that's pretty long." And I almost crashed out. I almost called that person a fucking infant. I almost fucking, like, lashed out. Like, I almost called him, like, a fucking baby, and I held back. And that person's name was Lochgar. They said 20 hours is long for a game, and I wanted to call them a stupid fucking goo-goo baby. I don't know why, but yeah. 25 hours is the perfect RPG length. It really is. It really is. Yeah, even shorter ones are good too. 20 or more is average for a game, no? That's what I'm thinking. There's RPGs that are like 80 hours, like a Metal Gear says. Like, I would consider like a long game being like 60 to 100. It's like, wait, I mean, like, what kind of games is this person playing? That's an alien-ass response to a 20-hour game. 20 hours is long? Boy, what are you playing? Temple Run on your on your fucking iPod from middle school? The fuck? 20 hours is a long game. In what world? Like, I don't know why I care so much, but I was just thinking because it was Lochgar. And then I see a guy named Hotgar, and I'm getting flashbacks. $50 hours is expected and good if the game is fun. 80 to 100 hours are big ones that you play once in your life. Me getting ready to play SMT5 for a third time. My World My Way is cute. It'll be like, should I send a princess a powerful enemy or a weak enemy? And you can pick don't bother and just not have a boss fight. That's funny. No, I saw some funny-ass dialogue options when you played and when these guys in another Discord were telling me about it. It seems really silly and non-serious. I'm putting this tiny lass with their hands out next to Kolkus with his hands out. I'm a genius. But man, 20 hours is pretty average. I think 20 to 30 hours is like... That's like average for sure. On the shorter side even. Void Terrarium is like... I want to say it's like 30 hours long, and I would consider that to be short for that genre of video game. What size shirt do you wear? Are you gonna buy him a shirt? Oh shit! Miskel's making t-shirts. Whoa! He wants to ask Kolkus' size first. He wants to gauge the. Whoa! This is a really good cactus. Put it right there. I like it. How big is this guy? He's tall. He's not that tall. Well, he's not. No, I could say it. He's not that tall. I'm 20XL too. Lives on a throne of lies. Okay, Kolkus is taller than me, but not as much as I thought. I was expecting a big motherfucker. But no, we're like a lot closer in height than I thought. I saw him and I'm like, I thought you were huge, man. He's like, you know, he's not short. He's not short, and he's on the taller side, but not that much taller than me. Still, I was expecting like. Yeah, you're 5'11", yeah. I was expecting like a fucking 6'3" ginger Viking. That's on me, though. That's on me. I'm sorry. I just thought you were like big enough to give me uppies. But you're only 3 inches taller than me. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! Donkey Kong Banana Slamma? Question mark? Here he comes, Banana Slamma. Hoo-ha! Only real ones know. I told people in a stream that you were 6'5". I thought Colcus was 6'5" for like the longest time. Good God! The fuck is wrong with you? Whoa, what's the matter? What timing? This is really cute. Wow. Oh my Jesus Christ, I can't even cover all of it. What's that one? Okay, that's a normal one. Thank you. That's really cute. Thank you. God, being friends with artists is so funny because sometimes, because half of them just show up here and be like, "Hey Nano, you like the porn I drew?" And I'm like, "Whoa!" God. Yeah, that's great, Junior. Oh. Is that how it is, Nano? Do I need to leave? No, you're fine. No, you're valid. I just prefer to keep it off the OBS. I just prefer to not have explicit imagery on my stream. Not by too much. Sometimes it's in a game that I play, but you know, it's like passive. It's alright. Muckus! That cactus monster makes the worst noises in Ragnarok Odyssey. It kind of looks like, fuck. Those motherfuckers in Animal Crossing. I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long. The gyroids? It looks like, yeah, it looks like a fucking gyroid from Animal Crossing. And they make funny noises. By the way, hello, Zentricus. Hi. Hi, Zentricus. Hi. Hello. Hello. Did I say hi to that guy from Brazil? I hope I did. Did I add that guy's image, even? I don't think I fucking did. My apologies. It's a good thing you're still there chatting away, or else I wouldn't, like, have noticed. I'm sorry. Oh, and Metal Deer's waiting on his. There. There, I think I'm... Okay. No redeem left behind, except for, Doctagons and mobile suits and... Sorry. Thank you. Thanks for getting this all out of the way at the start. I'm sorry if somebody was curious about Formless Star. I'm curious about Formless. This is gonna take... Dude, me adding redeems might take longer than us even playing the fucking game. This game's short, apparently. But that's fine. It's, like, meant as, like, a stream to, like, play multiple games and stuff. Another grab bag. Assuming this game is beat in, like, one short burst. Good gracious! She's covered. This is one of the more appropriate images today, I think. Yeah, she's covered. And it's not drawn in a way where... Yeah. That's fine. She ain't got no bra on. Do you see any, like, a little bit of an indentation there? No. It's fine. No. It could be worse. It could be worse. Good gracious. Hello, Idol. Was Rick putting on a slutty music performance in his stream? in the VR chat. Dancing Away. I've seen a few of those. Just double checking. Ninkoro cooking scene. Clockman was forgotten. He was. He's here now, though. I like how he's making a pose very similar to Lin. But he won't be next to Lin, unfortunately. This is a really good one. I thought I'd have more Spacer redeems using this PNG. Oh yeah, Fuki updated, and it fucked my PNGs for a while, so that was part of the reason why I was like live 2D'ing it. Everything seems fixed now, though. It took like a couple of weeks, maybe like a month, but Fuki now works normally. Yes, Miskell did bring that up. Miskell did bring up the statue today. He did. Curious about it. Donating money to Miskell on his Ko-Fi for Meatball Marineras. A copy of Obakidoro 2. A copy of the Uma Musume party game. And the Satoko Ninkoro boob statue, yeah. By the way, thank you, Dr. God, thank you. True. Where do I put this? Where do I put this? Over here. No, over here, actually. There's a lot of good redeems today, man. Like, fuck, I might. Someone has to. I said like I said like a couple things. The statue? Certainly not Obakidoro 2. Who else are they making it for? Dr. Gon's right there. I think it's more likely he'd get it. Probably within our budgets. Fuck, I might get it. No, I wouldn't get it. These are really, I really like the nanos, the nanos that were drawn today, so I don't want to like make them too small. Oh, I like them so much. Thank you, Chair, and thank you, Sut. Ah, shit. Well, they'll be on the slideshow. Oh, they'll be on the slideshow. Oh no, man! I don't want to cover him. They're so good. How about this one in the corner? Hopefully, it doesn't cover anything when I boot up the game. Doc needs a $1,000 Milia statue more. I wonder what's the most expensive like figure I've ever bought. I haven't bought figures in like a long time. I feel like the most expensive one I've ever got was like around 50 to 60. On like a... I don't know, I don't remember. The most expensive I've ever spent on a figure must be like one of my JoJo figures, but those kind of vary in price. Some JoJo figures are like $25, and then some of them are like $55. I feel like they stay consistently cheap now, though, after time has passed. How much is a Rushia figure? I wonder. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I think the Elizabeth figure was like maybe around the $50 range. I don't know. Yo, how much was the Reimu Polinian, actually? God, I'm fucked for that one. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna go on Amazon like really quickly. Did I even buy that off Amazon, or did it get like cheap at a Reimu? What? What? Hang on. Oh, that Reimu figure was okay. Yeah, definitely the Reimu Polinian. What was I thinking? Wait, that's weird because it says I. Oh, I remember. No, I got it. Yeah. Okay, so I went from averaging like. I averaged like $40 per figure for a while because some figures I got were like $25 with the rare with a rare figure being like 50, maybe like almost 60 with tax. And then out of nowhere the fucking Reimu Polinian just ended up costing over $100. Well worth it. It's still in the box. Hold on, let's see. Rusia. We'll look up Rusia. What's that one for? Yeah, okay, the Rusia figure was like $40. Yeah, I'm good. I'm set. Is Rusia stuff more or less expensive after the accident? I think it's less, but not because of the accident. I think it's just less because time passed. Some shit just gets more expensive or cheaper as time goes on. Yeah, I don't think that made like an impact. Well, except like if you buy it secondhand. If you like, I'm sure like there's a lot of like secondhand Rusia merch getting sold off, but when it's like Max Factory, Hololive production, like official like, you know, like big brands and shit, then it's cheap. Can't be looking at that Suzuka right now. Hold on. Hold on. There's a few more. There's a few more images. Oh god, I wasn't done yet. What's this? That's a really cute pouring. Oh, look at that, just following you. This BGM is crazy, man. That's not BGM, that's Samuka's. Okay. Thank you, Doctagon, for the silent Suzuka. Very nice. Very cute horse. There's some horse-related event happening where, near where I live in, like, a month. I don't know if I'm going, though. I kind of want to, but it might be too late to... Maybe. Maybe they're selling tickets still? I don't really know too many details about it. I haven't really looked into it. Thank you, Sparrow. Thank you. I should go. I should get a day off and go. You're still selling tickets if it's the one I'm thinking of. The one that you linked to me specifically. Thank you for that. That means a lot to me. Thank you, because I never know when shit is happening until like after it happens, and then people talk about it, and I'm like, man, how come nobody told me this shit was going down? I missed it. I missed the thing. So, fuck, man. Thank you. That was really cool of you. Please continue to let me know if cool things happen around where I live, because guess what? I never know. I don't fucking know. I remember, like, people were asking me, like, Nano, are you going to ALA? And I'm like, what the fuck is ALA? What? I didn't know about that. I'll give you more deets later. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was also just gonna, like, go to our DMs and look at that link, but anything's appreciated. They sell tickets for horses? Yeah. My most expensive anime toy was the big stupid Dynazenon. That sounds cool. Ragnarok Odyssey's OST is fucking legendary. MMOs need a good soundtrack, I think. Like, if you're gonna be doing something for a while, that shit's gotta sound good. I guess that's true for like a lot of... video games where you have to like... You might be expected to do something for a while when it's kind of slow. I guess like you could say like every game needs a good soundtrack, and that's true, but I feel like some genres of game it's like way more of a need. Like JRPGs and I guess like games that like kind of move slow and you vibe to, like Animal Crossing. This is really nice. Saruda Baruda. It keeps his chat English only. What the fuck did he say? You spent around $260 for a pair of twin figurines. Knowing you, I bet it was worth it. I bet it was good. I bet they look really good. I'm still playing with my toys. Oh god. I swear you will see Formless Star. You'll see it. You'll see it soon. There you go. Hold on. I gotta move these ass cheeks up. This is why I made the redeems one per person. Sweet. I'm glad my playlist is giving me some enjoyable bangers right now. And time. Is a starting area in Final Fantasy 11. That pause there was legit because I wasn't sure about the Roman numeral this time. Ugh, good going, Danny. I fucking like rolled... I rolled some dice in my fucking head really quick to read the Roman numeral correctly. Imagine I'm saying this and I actually read it wrong. Not just soundtrack, sound design too. You don't want annoying sound effects ruining stuff either. Sometimes annoying sound effects add to a game, I don't know. I only say that because I haven't heard any, like, any bad examples. By the way, hello, Emmerich Draws, hi. I'm thinking of fucking... I'm thinking of, like, the Xenoblade... Like, the Xenoblade goons in Xenoblade 2. Like, yelling and screaming and crying and... That shit's good. Alley-oop? Well, that's Xenoblade 1, yeah. Maybe someday. Where's my fucking video game, dude? Think you can take me? Etc. Wait, hold on. There you go, hold on. Boot it up again. Sorry, I play video games? Sorry to disappoint you. Sorry, this is a game today. And I already like how it looks. Formless Star. You know, I was one of these one time. Yeah, I was one of these. Good times. This game's at like 50%. I assume it's gonna get like quieter as the game goes on, but just in case it needs to be like at 40% or something. It's fine now, just some static, just some radio waves. Wait, let me get some water. I did not see if this game works in my controller or not, but should be fine. Have I streamed for over an hour? Holy shit! I love you too. Wait, was I hearing a fucking, like, life support machine? What was that? Incoming video call. Oh shit. Oh shit, this looks good. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Hang on. You know, this is definitely a game that I want the BGM to be kind of loud for, because this sounds good. Hello, do you read me? Ah. Who's in a call? Windmill. Anemo. Vane. Turbine. Who's muted? Turbine, unmute your mic, man. Windmill. See a windmill behind him. Or on his head. This is Chief Researcher Windmill speaking. Thank you for taking on our request. I'm sending you to the coordinates now. Prepare for spaceflight. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah. Your mission is to collect data on a planet called the Formless Star. How did it get such a name? Well, it's called Formless because the landscape constantly changes. As a result, we at the Space Archives are sick of keeping track of it. To be frank, I'd really love nothing more than to file it away and forget about it forever. However, that isn't allowed. Everyone agrees, though, that having to update it constantly is annoying. So we're gonna simplify our records and just kind of get the gist of it. So your task is as follows. Check out the animals that live there and gather data on them. There's around 60 kinds of animal. Just find as many as you can. Around half should be good enough for the archives. If you succeed, hopefully my inbox will finally stop being inundated by complaints from the cartography department. Well, anyway, that is all. Good luck to ya. Gist is a J sound. You should kill yourself. Sorry, you should. I better be on the sticky note hanging off of your foot when you're a corpse, buddy. Spits on you. That was almost uncalled for. Hey, this guy's kind of like fluffy. This guy's kind of like kiwi. Kind of prickly. He's got like whiskers. Wow, we've entered the atmosphere. I wonder what we'll find down there. Next thing he's gonna tell me it's turbine and not turbine. I'm gonna kill somebody already. Well, if you'd stop gawking out the window and start preparing the landing sequence, we could find out. Oh, sorry, I'm just excited is all. I really like the look of that thing. It's got a little fuzz on him. Like fluff and fuzz. I like the colors in here. Oh, how I hate space travel. I really need to get out and stretch my legs. I feel exactly the same way. I can't wait to get out and explore. Oh, a Nemo. I've been so caught up in my anticipation that I forgot to talk to you for the past few hours. It's all 4 dialogue options? What the fuck? How's it going? How are you feeling about our mission? Oh, this sets a difficulty. Holy fuck, this sets a stack growth of my character and the difficulty. Okay, which dialogue option lets me call Vane sexy? And it makes it so he learns the highest damage magic spells. And gets true ending. I have no idea what we're doing. Yeah. 4 is chaos? Oh, like Da. Who's Da? What is he talking about? I'm feeling excited. Whose name? Da? That an abbreviation or a name? What an awful name if it's a name. A bit nervous. We should just do our job. I have no idea what we're doing. I'm gonna say I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I know what I'm doing, but you know, let's not let them know. The whole sackers. The whole sack. Shit, Megami Tensei. The whole sackers. Oh, did you not listen? That's okay. We're here to report on the animals. Let's be honest, Windmill's briefings aren't exactly what I'd call rousing. Anyway, Vane, how are things looking outside? Weather conditions good. Atmosphere breathable. Condition green. We're all good to land. This looks fucking awesome. Holy moly. We have landed on the Formless star, and quite smoothly thanks to me. Okay, let's go. Well, let's get on with it. Yeah, I quite enjoy how this is looking. See you around, Nemo. Good luck. Should I fuck up with something? Hold on. Should I? Gulp? Hang on. I kind of. Sweet. I just kind of made it a little bit bigger. Probably didn't have to, but I did it anyway. Good luck. Good luck. Bye. Sweet. Bigger. I like the sound effect. Computer, connect to animals? This is a really cute sprite for an animal. Look at that. That thing's a goddamn baba. Look at that. Animals. You look so lovingly stupid. I guess there's no animals yet. Hello? Oh. Anemo. Or is it Animo? Is it Animo? That's a good sprite. Have you hidden the money where I asked you to? Oh, that was someone else. Let's see. Anemo. Alright, you're with the Formless Star Expedition, yeah? Forgive me, I'm under a lot of stress right now. I'm thankful for your work. So, you've currently found 0 animals. Oh, that's none. That's no animals whatsoever. He only just got there. Well, it's nice to know you landed safely, I suppose. Hopefully, next time you call me, you'll have a bit more to report. Goodbye. So, like, can I ask him if I can call him my mom and then ask him to... Can I like call him mom and then flirt with him afterwards like that other game? Currently in sleep mode. Charging. Fandroid. Vane's piloting cockpit. It looks complicated, so I won't touch anything. Flirt. Automod held flirt? I gotta fuck up my settings. What the fuck? There is shit that is not, like, blacklisted, but it's blacklisted anyway. I don't know why. Or at least it says it is. I'm gonna go to my blocked terms, and I'm not gonna see that word there. A navigation globe. Placed in the middle of the floor where it would be easy to trip over or break. Somebody said greenest earlier. Greenest was a blocked term. And that went through. Creating world? This is scary. Oh, fuck. Each time you step out from your spaceship, the landscape will change and make a new world to explore. There are many animals to discover, but not all of them will appear at once. Try creating a new world. Using either enter, space, or control, you can smash objects if they are in your way, or place bridges to cross over water. You can make as many as you'd like. You can use your main menu with escape or Alt to check what animals you found. Or teleport back to the ship. Escape, Alt, Control. Every time you find an animal, your progress will be saved, so don't worry if you need to take a break. Have fun. Good a time as any to volume check. Are we good, little boys and girls? Oh, that's kind of cool. This game looks awesome, yeah. And I do like how it sounds. I don't want to, like, lower it too much if I have to. What is that? New animal? Light... It's not a lighthouse, it's a light horse. Stands at the coastline to act as a beacon. However, it has difficulty discerning a puddle from an ocean. So to be proud of its red stripes. That's cool. What about you, buddy? Is that a mole? With like a sapling on its head? Sprout bug. Though it possesses strong, digging claws, it's a mole. It gets all the nutrients it needs via photosynthesis. It simply digs up and destroys roots and tubers for fun. Tubers? That is a mole. That is so a mole. You call that a... Wait, what if I chop it? Oh my god! I didn't kill it at least. VTubers, the worst animal out here. What's this? This music sounds good. Okay, yeah, okay. This game is definitely like louder than most games, but I assume you would tell me if it was like too loud, right? Right? I can trust you? Really good music in this? Yeah, the music is good, you're right. Fuck me. Vacuum a point. Now, I'll probably, like, say the names wrong for these animals, but they're fake animals. Who could correct me there? Not other than you, honey buns. Thank you, sweetums. Thank you. God. Huh. My message got held back once for misspelling guy with an O. Goy? You can't say gay in my chat? I'm sure you can. Well, what if you couldn't? What if, like, no calling the streamer gay? Like, what? Like, Automod? Fucking Automod. I gotta remember to whitelist a bunch of terms after this stream. Papilloptera? I believe it's a Jewish term. What? Oh. You learn a new derogatory term every day. White weeaboo. Allow. Toby Fox mention. Every 10 years, all Papillopteras oh god, will gather and fly off to the skies. When they return, the population will have doubled. That's awesome. Green weeaboo. Oh, they protect the white people, but not the green people. This music does fuck. I don't mind this being, like, loud. Too loud. But if somebody does, oh yeah, you know, anything for you. I'm always down to make games louder, but... No, I'm always down to make games quieter, but never louder. I wanted to chop that thing down, fucking forgetting that I meant to just inspect animals instead. I was feeling violent for a second. Its body does not respond to injuries. You try to touch its strings. It becomes unrelentingly violent until it decides you've learned your lesson. Sounds like it does respond to injuries then, I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Hey. What's it doing? I keep forgetting to show you guys the puppet that I have. I have a stupid fucking, like... I have, like, a stupid fucking, like... doll puppet thing that... is held up by strings and, like, a wooden cross like that, and I just keep forgetting about it. It's, like, kinda covered. Almost like I'm hiding it away intentionally. Nice Legos. Puppets. It's a cute emo. What is that? It's a Jewish term for heathen or some shit. I think an SMT... I think an SMT demon's gonna call me that. An SMT 6. When Shin Megami Tensei 6 comes out in 2035... I think they got the number 3 in this. What's the number 3? Oh, if it isn't an emo. Hope you're having a better time on this planet than I am. The ground has a sort of mushy texture. I find it deeply unpleasant to walk on. My feet are already aching. Furthermore, the animals we tasked with cataloging irritate and disturb me. I hope this won't take long. I know it might seem like I complain a lot, but it's only because we keep getting assigned crappy missions. Do you think our kind needed more than just a mere win to subsist? They'd be a little more considerate as to where we're sent. Oh yeah, hold on, he's got a windmill on his head too. Wait, turbine and windmill. In my head, and... Huh, just noticed. Well anyway, let's try and make the most of it. See you around. If I talk to him again. My favorite scent is the gentle aroma of a freshly cut parsnip. I'm running out of things to say. Tried to grow vegetables once. In Averica's creature similar to sprout bug ruined them. You're still talking to me? I can't say I blame you. The locals are so dreadfully dull. There's like a puppet man right there. Many of the natural formations on this planet resemble... Well, I'm not gonna get caught saying that wrong. Old objects. That is to say, it's a pile of junk. No, it's fine. I hate learning. What the fuck is that? Number 3. Hope this helps. Your crew has a lot of different dialogue for being in different biomes, and if there's different animals on screen when you talk to them. There's like a puppet next to that guy, and you think it's dull? Wait, I'm seeing a lot of good shit here. What is that? I don't like that. I like the look of that thing. Trinky Bird. Mayapog. Bip Beak. Prey that has stood exactly 5 meters away will be speared. Exactly 5 meters away, I see. It, like, drops down on them. Will be speared before the brain has time to register pain. If it misses, it can't get back up. Oh, no! Oh. No! It's gonna get me! I'm trying to get killed by this thing so bad. But obviously it's not letting me. Can you die? I was trying. I was trying. I was trying to interact with it from like 2 spaces away. It's not gonna... It won't attempt the kill unless you interact with it 1 space away. But oh god, I was trying. This is nice. Wait. That looks pretty freaky. I'm glad this is infinite. I saw a weird fucking, like... I swear I saw, like, a Pokemon ROM hack that was kind of like this. There's, like, a Pokemon, like, ROM hack where it's a procedurally generated world of, like, Pokemon Crystal, and it's bizarre as fuck. Saw someone streaming it. It was weird. Yeah, I was, like, thinking about that. It's... You know, I would play that if you could, like, affect the field of view. I kind of don't like games when they're zoomed out too much. Like, right now, this is kind of good. This is, like, a good, scope of how much you can see the game. I don't like playing, like, top-down, pixel, sprite-based games where it's way too zoomed out. Might be just, like, a weird me nitpick. I'm thinking of the one where you build your own Pokemon camp and catch a Pokemon and keep them on your ranch. Was it Gen 2, though? Was it like Pokemon Crystal looking? Because maybe you're right. Maybe that is this. I think you could do that. I'm the same with the exception of Risk of Rain. Oh, well, Risk of Rain, it looks natural. And it's not really a top-down perspective. It's like a side perspective, like just a normal 2D from the side. That's normal. That works. Risk of Rain works. Kind of need to see that much of the screen for Risk of Rain 1. Though it claims a reason for its ring-shaped body is to represent the flow of time and the cycles of the universe. It claims? It talks? It can make claims? The real reason is simply that it's its favorite shape. Mr. Infinite guy. Whoa, what the fuck? Put me down! What's it doing? What the fuck, dude? Wait, hold on. You did me a favor, maybe. That's a cute snowman. It's not really a man, it's like a snow critter. Snow mite. Its true body is a little more than sticks, and a carrot-shaped proboscis. Proboscis? Okay, alright, you gotta pass this time. You can tell me to say that. Snow mites who have accumulated a lot of snow are seen as desirable. P, what do you think about the... It's standing up. What do you think about the snow mites, Pete? What do you think about this giant walrus thing? The Penpippi. A jolly and friendly creature that holds a little star atop its stalk. If the star is removed, its personality becomes rather brusque. Brusque? I don't know, man. You know, does it make me get in the fucking mood for, like... Dragon Quest Monsters 3. Okay, I see, like, 3 redeems. Thank you, Pete. Cow and Ram. Brusque? Okay, just brusque? Thank you. God, I thought I had some extra bullshit going on. Ooh, this feels nice. Glass. What about proboscis? Did I say that right? I probably didn't. And I feel like that's a word that I'm gonna say a lot in the future. Proboscis? Proboscis. I'll Google this later. You did? Proboscis? That sounds kind of ugly. I don't like it. Proboscis? It sounds weird. I want to say boscis. Nugget in a biscuit. Tobuscus? Proboscis? Proboscis. Thank you. Proboscis. I don't like. It sounds like I'm speaking another language here. Words are silly. Oh, I wanted to ask something before I add those 3 redeems. And I fucking forgot what I wanted to ask. Fuck, what was it? I think I was gonna ask, like, does anyone else hate when something, and then I don't remember what the something is anymore? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I mentioned Dragon Quest. This is getting me in the mood for, like, Dragon Quest Monsters 3. Do any of you avoid playing a video game because you know you'd like it too much? Like, does anyone say, like, a video game and, like, you know it's gonna make you its slave for, like, a month or a few months? Yeah? Can I get some examples? If you're, like, comfortable telling me? You don't want to play Hades too? Yeah, honestly, like... I see people play Hades, and it's like, you know, I think I would like Hades, but, like, that's gonna have my balls in a fucking, like... In a clamp for a decent bit, maybe. I don't deserve to play Momodora 4 yet. You don't deserve to play it yet? I think I kind of used to feel about that with some games. Maybe. Maybe? I waited on Yakuza 5. Okay, a long time ago, before Yakuza games actually got localized, because right now, there's like a new Yakuza game once every 2 years. Or every year and a half. But before when Yakuza was not popular, and they rushed the translations for like the English versions of Yakuza. Back when there was almost a 4-year gap between the release of Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5, because Sega was like, yo, our games do not make money overseas. The Westerners do not give a fuck about these Yakuza games. We're not gonna localize these games anymore. Like, fucking, they just gave up on the West. They were not gonna localize any more Yakuza games, so they kept making them and they kept coming out. And we were like left hanging for like almost 4 fucking years until Yakuza 5 released. And when it did release, I wanted to play it so bad, but I was like, no, not yet. I don't deserve to play it yet. And then I waited until like I was in a really bad part of my life, and then I played it. And my ass got emotional. I think I got to appreciate Yakuza 5 more than most people. Let me add Pete's Redeem. Let me see that. Pete? Nice. N64 controller. And hello, Goki. Hi. Hello, Goki. Hello, Goki Dev. Cow Titties? Aw, what the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, Cow Titties. Thanks, Cow Friend. Thank you. I like that. And Ramithal, what is that? The Kazuya? This Kazuya goes so fucking hard. Oh, man. I don't want to play Hades 2. I'll disappear. So true. Don't deserve to play Momodora 4 yet. I got lost in the sauce of 1, and it sounds like 1 but better. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad so many people understand. Mine's like, I don't need to play more bad first. This is too good. I don't need this yet. That's how I feel about, like, certain video game franchises, where it's like, I don't want to skip to the good Final Fantasy Tactics. I want to play the bad Final Fantasy Tactics more. I want to play the bad Final Fantasy Tactics before I get to the ones that my friends actually like. It's stupid. I shouldn't do that. I should just skip to the good one. That's why I started with Final Fantasy 1 instead of just skipping to like 4, 5, 6, 7, or 9. No, I'm like that with like some video game series. Like, I'm probably gonna like Wario Land. Well, actually, I played Wario Land 3 and Wario Land 4 when I was a kid, so that doesn't work. But that's kind of like why like I decided to go through some franchises in chronological order, because I fully know that like the series gets better. So I'll play the worst ones before I play the better ones. It's like that. I can't play DMC 3 before I play DMC 2. You know? It just... I can, because what if I want to go back to DMC 2 one day? It'll be even worse. If I spoil myself early. Thanks for the hat. Thanks for the really cool fucking hat. It fits perfectly. Thank you. Alright, is this, yeah. Yeah, alright, I like it. I like it. Lies of P, I am currently blowing off. Like, you like it? You like the Lies of P so much that you're blowing it off right now? Or, like, you're deciding not to play it yet? I know what you meant. I know what you fucking meant. Anyway, I played the demo for Dragon Quest Monsters 3, and it was so fucking fun that I disappeared. My ass was gone. I was like a rotting carcass playing fucking the demo for Dragon Quest Monsters 3. I was grinding out the demo. And then I was like, I am not getting the full game of Dragon Quest Monsters. I'll be gone. I'll be gone for half a year, minimum. Dragon Quest Monsters 3 is gonna have me, like, just completely missing in action. They'll think I'm dead. They'll think I'm dead, and in a way I will die. I just can't. I just can't. Oh, man. Hold on, my fucking, like, file... My shit was, like, lagging for a bit. Hang on. There you go. Wahoo! From Ramethal and one from Pete. Wait, what did Goki say? Yo, are you okay? You look a little shrimbled today. I sure am shrimbled today. Lilith made a shrimble version of me. Thanks, Lilith. Thank you. There you go. There you go. I gotta interact with these animals, man. Unicorn Overlord? It's so Unicorn Overlord is literally like, it's such a... I fucking love that game. That game's kind of great. It's one of those games that I'm kind of like upset that I played. Cause I'll never get to play it again. Completely blind to it. Holy moly. I like it. I like Unicorn Overlord a lot. It was a very special game. It's like a one-of-a-kind fucking video game. I think. Like, that's a game I want to replay, or like a game that I want more of it to play. But it's gone. I beat it. It's good. It's so good. And I don't think does Vanillaware do sequels? I don't think Vanillaware does sequels. So, like, there's no hopes for Unicorn Overlord 2. I'm sure they've done at least one sequel before. Have they? Have they? No, I don't think so. There's no Princess Crown 2. There's no Dragon's Crown 2. There's no fucking... there's no Odin Spear 2. That shit was just good, man. It's kind of weird that they haven't. I respect it in a way that, like, each fucking Vanillaware game is so drastically different from, like, the last one or the next one. The DS remakes of the 3 GB Saga games translated, those seem so fascinating. Sorry you had to play Blasphemous. That's so fucked up of you to fucking, like, people be playing... That's what me with Hollow Knight, because I never finished getting the extra endings in Blasphemous. It's so fucked up that, like, somebody plays a game that they like, and then Miskel's like, sorry you played that game you like. I wish you got better. What? When Jal sees Kezu from Monster Hunter, this is what she sees that no one else sees. Oh, God. You being Final Fantasy Tactics' biggest hater is so interesting. Second most. Okay, question for Miskel and Jal. How come when, like, I express dislike towards Final Fantasy Tactics, it's mostly Miskel. How come you guys are very, like, I don't know, it's like you come off as, like, skeptical, I guess. Like, isn't it so weird he doesn't like it? Like, have you played it? I played it. Not all of it, I tried it. I tried it for like a stage or two. It's just interesting, I have kind of never... You never kind of... It's just interesting, I kind of never heard anybody hate it. That was me with Xenoblade Chronicles X until you hated it. Gonna be honest. I kept hearing people, like, consistently be on a suck-off streak for Xenoblade X. And then you were, like, the first person that I heard like express dislike for it, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Also, you're making Dubious feel bad because Dubious hates Xenoblade. I'm sorry, Dubious hates. Maybe he does hate Xenoblade X. Maybe he hates both games. But hi Jack, hi. Dubious does not like Final Fantasy Tactics. And I brought up Final Fantasy Tactics in Kolkus' stream, and somebody else was like, oh man, FFT? Oh fuck man, that game sucks! Like, it's not just me. Don't act like it's just me. Where's this tiny pink ninja girl from again? Ninkoro. I think it comes off as like interesting and weird to you because you've heard people say they like Final Fantasy Tactics. And that weirded me out too, till I figured out they mean the Final Fantasy Tactics on GBA and on DS. When you hear people suck the cheese off of FFT, they don't mean the one that I and Dubious played. They're talking about the GBA one or the DS one. I hate the Final Fantasy Tactics that's normal to hate. I just want to, like, clear the table. You know? I don't know how similar it is to Unicorn, but they did do that RPG Grand Knight's History. Grand Knight's History. Oh, Google that. The last time I Googled the game you mentioned, I got Tale of the Sun, and I liked that game. Grand Knights. PS3? Fuck, holy shit, what the hell? Damn. Crazy. I am not a fan of FFT. Fucking who? That's insane. Karen_channel. Cotton_Chanel. Liked Xenoblade X so much on Wii U that she got it again for Switch and then disappeared. The Genie A1 really likes Xenoblade X. Zolly3 seems to also like Xenoblade X a lot. And then like a fuck ton of people I don't interact with would suck it off in other chats too. And then like the very first person I heard not like Xenoblade X, and the only person was you. So I thought you were being like Mr. Oh, there's Mystical. He just, man, this motherfucker hates everything. He even hates my opinion on FFT, and I played FFT. He didn't play FFT. So how come he thinks it's weird that I don't like the game? Fuck you. Fuck you, honestly. Get fucked by this thing. The Tonguator? Though the only sense it possesses is taste. It's so advanced that it has developed taste-based sight and hearing. Tasting how you look like right now. Forgot there was animals to look at. Sorbibi? Sorbet? Sorbebe? Celebration! Let's party and play! This jubilant being is made up of 3 minds. When all 3 are very excited, it explodes spectacularly. Please explode right now. I tasted you from a mile away. Gulp. Nice rock. I think it's a rock. The ramp up. It's a ramp. Fucking Mario runs up these things. Ramp-type creature. It doesn't do much for its whole life, but its very existence helps other animals get up to high places. Big salute to this brave hero. Well, it does nothing when I interact with it. Some of these things do. That thing could taste light. That's awesome. It can. I am xenophobic too. Calm down, I see. I keep bringing it up so I can hear conflicting opinion, so I can see what's good about the gameplay, but no one stepped up. About Final Fantasy Tactics? When I bring up Final Fantasy Tactics, other people say that they hate it too, or that they Love the other FFT games. I think XBX has none of the positive aspects of other Xenoblade games, so it's kind of fails as a Xenoblade game, but it's probably fine if you don't want Xenoblade. Maybe people want Xenoblade. And other game. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Someday. Did you play Triangle Strategy? I did. And it's good. It's not bad. But it's not like... It's good, but it's not like super good. It's not like a... Well, some people will say it's super good, but like... I think Unicorn Overlord is better than Triangle Strategy. And I think, like, the average FE game is better than Triangle Strategy. So it's good, but it's not, like, up there with the cream of the crop, you know? At least in my opinion. It's good. But it's not, like, great. It's not amazing. And I've played too many, like, really good tactics games. If it was like one of my first tactic games, I'm sure I would have, like, fucking, like, blasted through my jorts playing it. But it's like, I've played better games than this. It's good. It's good, though. It is good. But for that price, oh, you'd expect it to be a bit better, you know? I'm something of a wibble. I thought you were a sloplet. I think the characters are the best part of Xenoblade, so being a silent protagonist puts X on the worst possible foot forward. Look at this guy. Look at this character cell. Ooh. No, that's fine. That's fair. Final Fantasy Tactics story is super good. The presentation is really good, but the gameplay is pretty tedious and bullshit. Yeah, like, you gotta stop pointing out that it's fascinating and interesting when I say I don't like Final Fantasy Tactics. I played it. And I played other Final Fantasy Tactics games. Well, I'm sorry, I played other tactics games. I stopped early on FFT. And Dubious played it, I think, through the whole thing. And I asked Dubious, like, Dubious, does it get better? And he'll tell you it doesn't. So, like... It was bad enough to get me to stop early. And it was bad enough that Dubious played it and will just tell you, yeah, it was kind of ass. Two Wibbles are always stacked atop one another because it's more fun that way. Evolved from a kind of yellow mold. I guess some people will tell you that being able to miss a heal on your own teammates is peak. It's genius. And others won't. My problem was that it was like, it was slow as fuck. And I played a lot of tactics games that are like super snappy. Like super snappy, super fast. And I think when I played Final Fantasy Tactics, you ever play like an RPG and the menu lags behind your inputs? Like maybe a PSP port is better. I played the PSP port is the thing. That's the version I played. I gotta interact with this thing. They're stacking. Maybe a PSP port is worse than... What I find fascinating is that you're in denial. It feels like you're in denial that the game could be bad. Like, you don't want to just take my word for it for some reason. You want to, like... You want to, like, stand against it. You want to, like... Be like, no. Final Fantasy Tactics is bad? No. It couldn't. Like, what's your counter-argument? Precarious creature. I got a sweet... I'm talking to a sweet stack right now. Precarious little critter you are. If the segments of its body were to be detached from each other, it will become so anxious that it will die. Well, it's getting close. Watch out, dude. You can't risk tricks like that. Alright. Okay, I can, like, change the... where the head goes. Oh, shit. It's even going in the second rank. Not the top. And the second rank again. Now the first rank. Now the second one. Now the third one. Wait, make this guy explode. I want to, like, die. I want to see this. I want to see if he reaches the... Okay, no, he can't be on the fourth one. That's where his legs are. He's got little legs. I didn't see that. You just find it interesting? You should not find it interesting. I played the game. It's bad. Be normal. There's nothing interesting about it. Weh. That's why I told you to play it that one time. Like, you know, if you just played like a couple of minutes of it, you'd get it. Yeah, it's pretty favorable reviews. I think it's a historically liked video game. It is, but no one will tell me why, or I can assume it's because they were children with no respect for their time. It is hellishly slow. A lot of things aren't, like, balanced well, apparently, and you have to, like... If you're playing a strategy game, and you have to, like, one by one see every enemy take their turn and go through their own menu clicks and see all that shit play out slow as fuck, and with enemies having, like, a, you know, not being quick to kill, like, they stay there for a while. It's a test of endurance. I just played better tactics games, man. Glacier. It only moves 1 meter per year. This looks like a kaiju whose name escapes me. Look at the eyes. Is that Hedorah? As it only moves 1 meter per year, it is forced to stare at wherever it's going for a very long time. It feels a desperate, silent anger. I feel so sorry for you. That was cool. Nanos, because there was only Final Fantasy Tactics and Ogre Battle, and no one knew what an Ogre Battle was. Fair enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was a Wario transformation it fucking did to me. Kick on it, click on the front of it. Nothing. That thing Wario landed me. Can you replace the current Iona with this one? I forgot to add her ears. No. Fine. Fine. Dude, my file explorer won't load. No, I'm fine. I'm not. No, maybe next time. Hold on. There you go. Wait, hold on. It do be like that. I guess you had a computer. There was XCOM and Jagged Alliance. I think Final Fantasy had the rep, man. Vandal Hearts and Shining Force. You know, I played a bit of Shining Force, and it is a little slow, but I think its charm is in its simplicity. It wasn't that bad. It was better. I think it was better. The pace was better. It's definitely less interesting, though, is the thing. FFT is like... Final Fantasy Tactics is like... It's really interesting, but it's not fun to play. That's why I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics, even though I really did not like playing Final Fantasy Tactics the first time. But I really want to play it because it looks interesting. And because I know the GBA and the DS ones are straight up better games, and I'm stupid and I'm not just skipping to the one that's good. I'm just fucking like, no, I don't deserve to play the good Final Fantasy Tactics game yet. I want to play the the bad one first. Who other real people will tell me that it gets worse instead of better, who have played through the game, and not reviews from ghosts that you read online. You have to beat Final Fantasy 2. I'm skipping Final Fantasy 2. I'm skipping it. Yeah, I'm skipping 3. I'm skipping all of them. Fuck that series. Their bodies extend below the ocean surface for hundreds of meters. If you try and dive to see their bottom, they'll try to entangle you. Fair, not fair. Isn't it funny? What the fuck is happening? What do you do? Whoa, that's kind of wacky. Everything is good, I promise. Isn't it funny how like I played 3 Final Fantasy games, really wanting to like to get into the series and to enjoy them, and I hated every single one. Final Fantasy 13 dropped. Final Fantasy Tactics dropped. Final Fantasy 1, I stuck with it, and it's like it's like a 6. I'm sure I would have liked it more if it had like a map for the dungeons. It just takes for fucking ever to get from like one edge of the room to the other. It's quite unfortunate. I shouldn't go all the way down here. There was like a watermelon dude over there. You're skipping fun times. It wasn't fun. I think you're wrong there. I think some of them have maps. Some of them have maps. Melon Chomper. Well, no, Melon Hopper. Sorry, I was thinking about eating this thing. Feeds on the concept of taste. It has an absorbent body that draws out the flavor of food until it becomes completely bland. Interesting? Does it start tasting like the Does it start tasting like the food that it absorbs flavor from? That'd be like me basing Fire Emblem opinions on Shadow Dragon, Three Houses, and Warriors. Okay, but if you like... If those were the first 3 FE games that you played, and you just hit like a streak of playing bad FE games, I wouldn't blame you if you like... If you just kept picking bad ones, like... Instead, maybe I'd recommend like a good one. You're not doing that for me. You're not offering me salvation. You're like, Nano, I know you started with Final Fantasy 13 and the first one and Tactics. I won't let the 4th Final Fantasy. If you give Final Fantasy another chance, I won't let you pick a bad one. So, all right, why don't you do that for me and tell me which Final Fantasy game I ought to play? How about you pick it? You know, so you could pick a good one this time. Or else I might just play Final Fantasy 2, and that'll be like 4 bad Final Fantasy games in a row. Are you okay? He's not okay. 5, Smile? Finally. We may have a solution. Finally. You play so many Mega Man games, only half liking them. I like 4 and 5. Did I play 5? I think I only played 4. I like 4. I forgot if I played 5 or not. They kind of like blend together. I think each Mega Man game was better than the one I played before it. Two was like, ugh. They want to. I gotta grind for power-ups. Like I gotta grind for fuel. Or kill myself. And then fucking Final. Wait, hold on. Why am I saying Final Fantasy? Then Mega Man 3 was like, oh, they still let me do. I still gotta do this. And then 4 was good. 9 was really good. I like 9 a lot. I think 9 was pretty tight. It seems very uncomfortable in its hot environment, though it could simply walk elsewhere. It constantly forgets to do this. Float baller. Oh no. Dude, move! He's gonna die there! You get so much better on the SNES? Yeah, that's what I figure. I feel better about not liking fucking FF1 after Mobile Suit offered a wise bit of cope. I think Mobile Suit said, like, Nano, to be fair, even though it's a GBA remake, it's still an 8-bit RPG. They still sucked back then. They weren't good yet back then, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah. That checks out. Oh, good evening, Animo. What a magnificent planet we found ourselves on. Don't you agree? There's a creature around here called the Yazabi, and who, boy, let me tell you, it's the best one. Maybe the best possible thing that can ever exist. You agree with me, right? You agree? You agree? You agree? You agree? You agree? Turbine? I had a feeling. New animal! The Yazabi. A shapeshifter who loves pranks. Having no political thoughts of their own, they're considering getting into mercenary work. Interesting. More like 8-shit RPG. You're so right. I'll see you guys in November with Megami Tensei. On the Famicom. Untranslated. Shatterhound. Though it would only take one impact to destroy it completely, Shatterhound is not deterred from living its dream. Its dream is to bark and chase. That's cute. Maybe. FF7, smile. I hear some conflicting things about FF7. I think people like FF7 while admitting that it's a little rickety. In Final Fantasy Tactics, when that dude stabs the other dude, it's so sick. But the battles are so long. I like long fights. But not if, like, it's long because you're waiting for things to progress. Like, I didn't like read chat when I asked this, sorry. But you guys get me when, like, you guys have like played games where like a menu lags, right? Like you press buttons too fast through the game's menus that your inputs don't register or they fall behind. Or, like, the menu opens at a delay. And, like, your button presses don't register because the menu in an RPG just kind of, like, lags behind you. Like, you played an RPG like that, right? Because I played 2 tactics games that have that problem. That guy's freaking the fuck out. Because I was, like, standing in front of him. Holy shit. The Sud Sprite, constantly dazzled by the iridescent colors running down its soap bubble. It floats around carefree in a sensory world of its own. Well, it's split into 2. Split into... Holy shit. Guys, I cannot be one of these things. I cannot be one of these fucking things. Xenoblade 2 often? Really? Well, I'm sure it's worth it. I didn't know that. I hated Phantasy Star 2, but I knew what I was getting into not starting with 4. You've been playing Dragon Quest 2, and it's really cool in some ways, but so slow, and it's been tough to finish. Yeah, I have no shame in wanting to play the HD remake of the first 3 Dragon Quests. I don't want to spend that much money, because that shit's probably expensive, but, like, someday it's gonna be cheap as fuck, or it's gonna be, like, free. Haha. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Blood Omen fucking loads every time you pause and unpause. Yeah, two tactics games that I played where it was like really, really slow, like just navigating menus was Stella Deus, I mean, and FFT, which sucks because Stella Deus is a game that looks so interesting. Like I wanted to drop that game so earlier than I did. The story kept me going. I was so curious about like where the story would fucking go. But that game is slow as fuck. I don't know if did I mention this? That like there was a YouTube video. Someone put out like a fucking like a 1 hour or maybe several hour long video about Stella Deus saying how like this game changed my life, or like the incredible RPG that you've never played or heard of. And I was like, oh boy. All right, white boy, let's see what you got for me. And then the guy making the big passionate video about Stella Deus admitted that he played through the whole game like with the speed multiplied. Now, I will admit that when I played Stella Deus, I was on an emulator, and the game was sped up throughout the whole way. And it didn't let me appreciate the music too much, but, you know, I highly recommend playing the game this way, and it's like, okay, so even the guy who was, like, sucking the cream out of that tactics game, even he, like, yeah, this game's slow as shit, actually. When that part hit me in the video, I fucking burst out laughing. I was like, of course, it's making sense now. All in all, obstruction elemental that loves to impede progress. However, it can only move along the x-axis. Getting in the way is my way. Guy who made the huge video jacking off monster. What the fuck did you do to me? Oh, he pushes me. That's cool. This game looks cute. It is. Look at the Sud sprite. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. Hi, Cuddlebone. The guy who made the huge video jacking off Monster Hunter 2's realistic cunning simulation, and he didn't even get the... He didn't get the high rank? I feel like getting the high rank is like... Should be a... Oh my god. He didn't even see like the credits the first time. Oh, an emo. Hiya. I'm really glad we found each other. The planet is amazing, isn't it? It feels like whatever I dream could exist here. There's many animals here and all sorts of things. I hope we get to see as much as I can. To think a little guy like me would get to see so many wonderful places. It makes me hope I'll never die. Well, let's go and explore. Good luck, Emo. I feel like if a Cuddlebone was in an RPG, he'd fucking have dialogue like that. Oh, God. It's so cute when little dudes have death flags. Hope your throat's feeling better, goat. I want to talk to this thing. Those things have fedora eyes. Those two. Doe Star. If you were to cut a Doe Star in half, laterally, you'd find that its facial features go all the way through. Oh, nice. There's no limit to how long it grows. Does he want me to chop him down? Oh, no, he doesn't. I have an axe. I could have done it. These guys look like they stink like shit. There's like flies on him or like stink particles. But no, it's funny when like... It's really funny and validating when there's a game that you've played and you thought it really fucking sucked, and then you see like a video essay or some shit of somebody really passionate about it, and it piques your interest like, no fucking way. And then like you watch the video, and then like at a certain point they like admit something, and then it's like, oh. Oh, they played at 8 times speed. Oh, wait, he didn't get the, he didn't get the high rank. Oh, he didn't beat it. He didn't get to the part where the game actually gets bad that I got to. Well, hangs out by the coast. Its constantly damp body festers with the smell of decomposing flesh. Rock on, dude. Has an overwhelming friendly demeanor. Gorolus? Gorolus? That's friendly. This thing's awesome. I gotta talk to it again. What the fuck? You just like things. You just like things about things you're passionate about. True. That is true, but it's just like it kind of just like fucked my expectations when I'm like seeing somebody like when I saw those videos and I was like listening to them at my job, I just wasn't. It just hits me like a sack of bricks. Like, damn, they really like this game, huh? Like, god damn. And then like it. Oh, that's why they like it. Oh, that's why they like the game. It's because. Right, I got it. It just came out like a fucking punchline, like with a lot of build up for it. That's how it kind of landed. Oh, you stink like shit, brother. Holy fuck. I'm crying over here. And the thing is, like, there was a bit of mystery. It was like, I was doubtful, like, there's no way this guy fucks with this game this much. Like, there's got to be something I'm missing. And then, like, oh, he made the game that's notoriously slow as shit really fucking fast. That's why, like, okay, all right, mystery solved. Portifer. A common sponge-like animal frequently seen gathered on the sand. A distinctly unopinionated being that simply absorbs ideas of others. Some of you guys. Oh, I can make them change shape. I hope they fit together. And make another shape. They can do that. Those two work. I remember seeing a chatter in another streamer's chat years ago constantly stroke off the Matrix writing and what it really means for like multiple paragraphs, and they ended with, "Can't wait to watch them for the first time." Oh, brother got me squeaking. What the? That's unreal. Disgaea 2. It's a Disgaea 2 shit again. I even, like, we took that argument to Dubious's stream. Like, I fucking got on call and Dubious's stream and Sun was there. And I was talking about, like, you can like the story if you watch someone play it, but, like, what about your opinions on the gameplay? And Sun legit said that when he watched somebody play Disgaea 2, he said he paid extra attention to the gameplay, and it's the exact same thing as him playing it himself. So he did get a feel for the gameplay by watching someone else do it. And it's like, no! That's like a robot! That's a Mark Zuck. You're like an alien. You're like a Mark Zuckerberg-ass fucking human. Especially in a game like Disgaea. Like, Disgaea is like a game that for sure you're not gonna play it the same way as other people. Imagining the moves I would do better than the streamer. No. He had it differently. He described it like the streamer did everything that. No, he described it like he would do everything exactly the way the streamer would. So he basically did play it. Like, I saw someone play it, and, like, I guess that's how he would play it. But with a game like Disgaea, that is just not true. It's like, I don't know, it's like showing, like, a robot, like, videos of people doing things, and now he's like, you know, you're giving that robot like memories, like I did those things. It's as if I had all these experiences. Like, I was giving him a pass, like, okay, I get it, but you could reiterate what you said. He said Disgaea 2 is like his favorite Disgaea game, but he never played it. And he played other Disgaea games. But it's like, okay, how about, like, instead of saying it's your favorite Disgaea game, you say it's like your favorite, it's the one with your favorite story and favorite cast of characters. And it's like, no, it's my favorite game. I didn't play it. I played some other Disgaea games. But I know Disgaea 2 is my favorite one because I watched someone play it, and it's like, and I saw the gameplay, and I did experience it. Like, I don't think they were like doubling down on like a bad opinion or anything either. Like that'd be like the perfect bait. That'd be like a perfect thing to get me to like to get me real fucked up. But like, no, like I think that's just a really special person we have on our hands. It's quite fascinating. Hello, pencil. Graphmite. It skitters around making doodles on the ground wherever it goes. It wants to let everyone know one thing. I was here. That's so romantic. It drew me! It drew Nemo! That's awesome. That's cool. I knew it was gonna draw someone else. Who is that? I don't know that person yet. Who are these people? I don't know these people yet. That's cool. You know what? When I played this game, is that Turbine? It is Turbine. When I picked this game to stream, I knew that we were gonna talk about shit like this, because like I realized something. Whenever I play a game that's very explorative, I get so much shit off my chest. I get so much shit off my chest that's been boiling like inside me. Playing therapeutic video games. Playing video games that I know is gonna fucking get me to express the worst of myself. Cause I just gotta talk some shit sometimes. Oh, that is Mega Man from Mega Man Flash game. You're right. Is there a relation to the person who made this game? You work away your eternal thoughts like toiling away on this island. True. Capsule Walker. A hollow being that transports items from point A to point over there. It becomes very attached to any item stored in it and may refuse to let go. Huh. And who's this one? Capsule Walker Jr. Despite the name, these creatures have no relation to Capsule Walker. For real? And in fact are following it around seeking to steal its precious items. Oh, that's cute. That's funny. It's killing him! Fair, I guess. Oh, they pop back up. Full of air. It's fine. Splendid Land from Mega Man Sprite game and Mickey's Dick Smasher. That's a real game? I've heard of the concept of Mickey's Dick Smasher. But... oh no, or did they just make the concept too? What the fuck? I don't understand you. And Deltarune Chapter 2 NPCs. This is insane. Wait, what the... that looks like that thing in Final Fantasy 1 that I killed. Almost. Okay, they made the image for Diggy's... okay, I thought we were like talking strictly games that they've made. Okay. Mickey's Dick Smasher is still just a concept. Good. Sounds to me when I play old-ass games, because then I just start talking about old games. I see. God. Oh, man. Huh, gee. Hold on, I'm reading about Double Dragon Neon. A friend came over one time, and we both, like, beat Double Dragon Neon in one sitting, and it was nice. It was fun, but I barely remember the fucking game because he beat it in one sitting. Oh, man. Good time, though. I'd play it again. It's short. They made Franken? Franken was the game I was looking at. Heavy Mach. Is this not the boss from Final Fantasy 1? Oh, like that random enemy that just has a random small chance to fucking spawn in that one corridor? Industrial machine type animal. It weighs well over 100 tons. Contains a weapon called the Millennium N-Beam just in case. Hooray! You don't like Franken that much? It's a good thing I picked this game then. It was between this or Franken. Preparing the Fire Millennium's N-Beam. Did it talk? This seems better. That's scary. Because doesn't Franken have like gameplay? This is so fucking cool. What if I interrupt it? I can't interrupt it. It's gonna happen. My game slowed down for a bit. Me when subject dies showed me the Princess Plum early. The what? Hi. Good emote. The Joe. 219. It evolved from old radio equipment. By tuning into a certain frequency when nearby, you can hear a list of vitamins it has a deficiency in. It needs vitamins?
Water.
Water. Okay, that's awesome. It talks.
Pantothenic acid.
It does talk. Pantothenic acid.
Amino acid.
Amino acid.
Fat.
Fat.
Amino acid. Biotin.
Biotin.
Amino acid.
Amino acid.
Niacin.
Niacin.
Protein.
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 Carbohydrate.
Carbohydrate.
Vitamin A.
Vitamin A.
Thiamine.
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 Thiamine. Water.
Vitamin C.
Vitamin C.
Protein.
Protein.
Protein. Carbohydrate. Biotin.
Biotin.
Niacin.
Niacin.
Riboflavin.
Riboflavin. Vitamin A.
Niacin.
I've had all these things. Not to sound okay, well, not to sound spoiled, but I think I had like all those things he just said. I know not everyone can afford that luxury. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm grateful. This guy needs a Red Bull and some beef jerky. This is interdasting. Well, it's half of the monsters. I know there's more out there, somewhere. I'm back in my ship. You probably haven't had Niacin in, like, it burns your skin. It's fucked up. I swear it burns your skin. How dare you? He thinks I'm not good enough for Niacin. Riboflavin. I definitely had riboflavin. I can't afford vitamin C. Coke is getting scurvy. More like getting curvy. Have you seen the guy? What the fuck are you? Oh, you were like charging up or something? Greetings, I am Space Archive's Autonomous Unit 079. Please, just call me Android. Interesting. I keep the ship nice and tidy while you're having fun in your adventures. I can't do much else here. This guy, I'd say he fucks. Pericus. I am not gonna be normal when Dr. Gunn and Mystical start Xenoblade Chronicles 3. You better do something about me before it happens, just fair warning. You see, the unpredictable nature of this planet means my memory banks could get overloaded, or I could get lost, or both. Huh. Careful. None of that worries me at all, but I am worth quite a bit of money, so I have to sit this one out. If any aliens attempt to enter the ship, I am authorized to ask them to leave. What do you think of the Formless star so far? You must tell me all about it. Even though I am a robot, and they could have built me to look like anything, I am just a little thing. Do you think Turbine means it when she She? Do you think Turbine means it when she calls me an outdated old nuisance? She is nice to me sometimes. I am on this ship because your boss cannot afford the newer models. Get a better budget so I can retire. Wow, I am not sentient at all! I say this shit sometimes. A navigation globe placed in the middle of the floor where it would be easy to trip over or break. That is true, huh? Crew info. Anemo, age 25, favorite food, apple crumble. The newest field researcher of the Space Archives. They grew up on planet Helix and used to be a turnip farmer. I'm telling you, Final Fantasy Tactics did not have menus this smooth! I'm sorry. Vane, age 27. Favorite food? Pepperoni. The pepperoni. Oh. The pilot of the ship. His sweet and curious nature can make him seem a bit childish. He's married! What a lucky gal. Turbine, age 34. Favorite food? Katsudon. She handles data entry and mechanical repair. I'm craving. Her sardonic nature can make her come off as somewhat indifferent. Wait, this song reminds me of like... Of a few other songs I've heard before. This is bugging me. When like a song has like a very similar like melody or like progression to like another song you've heard of before, and it's like, fuck, what am I thinking of? Oh shit! It's in my playlist somewhere, but there's like fucking 700 songs in my playlist. Oh fuck! This is bothering me. Chief Researcher Windmill, age 48, favorite food, prawn, and Costco salad? Head of the department. They're constantly stressed from trying to keep debt collectors off their back. Fuck, it's that... Oh, it was that part that just happened, man. It sounds like... I'm gonna go through my playlist at work, and I'm gonna fucking try to find it, like, so bad, like... It's definitely Nintendo. Fandroid, age 12. Favorite food, paper. An early model robot, not good for much beyond simple tasks, and even then it's prone to slacking off. Spaceship, the Bossa Nova 07. The trusty spaceship of the Space Archives Exploration Team. It's an old ship, but why upgrade if what you have works just fine? Hello? Oh, Anemo. I've left encrypted instructions for you under the... Oh, never mind. Wrong person. Let's see, Nemo. Alright, you're with the Formless Star Expedition, yeah? Forgive me, I'm under a lot of stress right now. I'm thankful for your work. So, you currently found 29 animals? Oh, you've already found out around a third of all the animals. Great, you're doing a good job. Glad to see you doing so well. Goodbye. This is that robot from Superman. Superman has robot? Wait, I watched that Superman movie. He had robots. I guess there's robots in that motherfucker. If you have a lot of niacin, it can make your skin flush from how much it like makes your blood pump good. Why the fuck did I take niacin like earlier this year? Or did I? I think I did. I think I saw some like niacin in the fucking cupboards and I was like, I think I need that shit right now. And I just took it. Superman did have robots, yes. I saw this one really stupid video that I meant to send a Mobile Suit and I just kind of like forgot. It's like really dumb. It's just the ending of... You know the ending of the Superman movie where he's like laying down in his little fucking like Superman bed thing, looking like really happy, big smile on his face, and someone just like posted like the last fucking 15 seconds of that movie of like Superman being all happy, and the caption is just like, the caption was really fucking stupid. It was like, when I stop having expectations and start fucking fat bitches, and it's just Superman's so happy, and it's like, and it's just like fucking, it's just that fucking song, just, he's just so big smile on his face. I shouldn't have spoiled it. I meant to fucking send it to Mobile Suit as he was live. Because I like doing that. I like sending Mobile Suit like filth I find. Like when if I wake up and I did not sleep past a Mobile Suit Grundle stream, I just send him like something inane and idiotic. And taking niacin and exploding, taking niacin and everyone's head starts exploding like hilarious. I don't know. All I know about that game is that like you're an edgy teenager with psychic powers, so that's enough for me to think it's funny. Townite. Though there may seem to be 4 distinct varieties of Townite, these are actually all appendages of a singular unseen creature sticking up from under the ground. Have you ever been in a more town than anything? The fewer is less. If you could live in 10 different towns, one of them would be this town. Welcome to town. The town. You've arrived here. You're welcomed here. Flesh, blood, and concrete, maybe? Sorry, blood, flesh, and concrete is the name. Town is full of buildings. Buildings? Have you ever looked into a house so much that you saw it? The fuck? The bus won't arrive soon to another town. The timetable isn't. Have you ever lived? It's alive. Especially here. It's such a town as this is you. You're a town too. We're the town. In such a town as this, you are in the town. Welcome to town, the town. I like these guys. Have you ever lived? Wait, hold on. I want to see that fucking line again. You're a town too. We're the town. Welcome to town, the town. Have you ever looked into a house so much that you saw it? Have you ever lived? It's alive. Especially here. That shit goes hard. I'm screenshotting that. Have you ever lived? It's alive. Especially here. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, buddy? Adventure Time asks house critters. What's that thing? The Sakaton. A little dragon made of iron. It stomps around boisterously and shoots out electric beams for fun. I like it. Oh, dude, you are awesome. See, Anemo just tanks it. What a lad. White box. It comes off as something of a craven, untrusting creature. However, the unseen being inside this box is simply enjoying a feast. He'd be a greenhouse. Icebox? Meat? I just wasted the food. I don't like that. God, I really want to play Dragon Quest Monsters 3. But, God, dog, I'm not gonna... Oh, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be gone. No, I will not play Dragon Quest 4 before I play... No, I know. But damn! Yeah, Dragon Quest Monsters 1, so you can breed Dragon Lord. I played one Dragon Quest Monsters game on the Game Boy, and I really liked it. It was really fun. I liked how simple it was, but it was engaging, despite the simplicity. I like the Dragon Quest. What was Dragon Quest Warriors Monsters or something? I don't know. I played a Game Boy Color one. That's all I know. Becky. Animal made of bits of scrap and junk. Seawater gradually causes its body to rust away to nothing, and its disembodied mind wanders the ocean. She's so hot. Goodbye, Becky. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Hold on. I should go up and go east. No, yeah. No. Not worth going all the way down there. I like how things have, like, unique interactions when you, like, hammer them down. That thing, that gets shot with an axe. They get smashed with a hammer. Some things get fucking hammered back into the earth, and it's nice. I do like this town. Oh, man. It's pathetic how much I got addicted to a demo. I think my full... Oh, yeah, dude, the demo kept okay, when I was playing the Dragon Quest Monsters 3 demo, it kept crashing at a very specific trigger. I tried making a monster that I guess was too strong to make. I guess my monsters in the demo were so advanced that I was able to, like, create something really big and powerful, and every time I tried doing it, the demo crashed. So I guess that's like, alright, I gotta do the... Alright, when I play the full game, I guess that's when I'll do this. I thought that was, like, really bizarre. I kept stubbornly trying to fucking, like... get the game not to crash. Like, hold on, no. Let me make it. Let me make him. And the game just kept crashing on me. If it didn't crash at that specific trigger, I'd still be playing the demo. Cones. A serpentine creature. It pokes up from underground near pine trees for camouflage. A sweet-natured being. Aw. This is beautiful. I'm glad I'm not using my Live 2D right now. Oh, else you'd see that my mouth was, like, wide open for, like, the entire duration I've been playing with these guys. It's really fucked up how many, like, video game demos are just the first 5 hours of the video game. Like, if it's an RPG. Like, they used to make demos differently. Used to put, like, demos used to, like, give you, I don't know, like, something, like, exclusive to the demo. Like, a custom demo mission. Or a custom, like, demo world. Or, like, you get dropped off at a random part in the middle of the game. But when But when demos just start you from the very beginning and just let you do like the first 5 to 10 hours, it's so evil. Because then it's like, oh god. Like, I gotta really fight the urge not to buy the game after that. You know what'd be even more fucked up? If your save data didn't even carry over and you had to redo everything. That'd be awful. When's the Digimon demo, Danny? Did they make a demo for the new Digimon game that isn't out yet? The 3DS Pokemon demos are kind of cool for being their own thing. That's what they're supposed to be. Their own thing. Instead of giving you like a exclusive set, like, you know, like, instead of like just starting from the start. I hope that game's good. I hope Digimon gets like a good RPG and it's not just like a 7 out of 10 again. Souther. That's my favorite guy from Visit the North Star. It spends all day basking in the geomagnetic field of the South Pole. Though it keeps getting stronger and more braver every day, it is content. Oh shit, cool. Oh, fuck! Where's his pyramid? Where's his dead dad? Where's his pressure points? What's happening? That's enough for you. I'm out of here. FF7 demo lets you play up to the first boss fight. And how far is that? Oh, this thing looks interesting. Hello. I like it when games do demos that are a small prequel game you need to play before the actual game. Now that's a good way to do it, yeah. Not super far? That's good. Frost Dancer. Some have theorized that Frost Dancer dances to regulate its heartbeat, or that it's a simple response to wind. Frost Dancer dances because it's fun. God. Calm down now. Oh, gee, put that away. Look at it go. I'm about to go. Maya dance, I love the emote. God, it's so jittery. A little scary. God, I gotta play that Visit the North Star Fitness Boxing. Remember when we saw how much content Visit the North Star Fitness Boxing has? It had that big fat guy with the heart. It had a Ray with a I love sister purple and pink hoodie or blue. Like, I gotta play that game. Holy shit. I used to fucking shadowbox all the time. Which, I realize that's like probably really cringy to say, but whatever, man. Whatever, man. I went to a really bad fucking... I went to a really bad school in the 6th grade. And then I was like, I gotta get transferred out of here. I talked about like the school I went to that was like really bad because like kids were getting in the fights a lot and making shanks and getting blown off and like taking drugs and alcohol into the school. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna keep getting in trouble if I go to this school. Can I transfer? This is not a good environment. Like, I gotta get out of here. These people are animals. And then like, when I got transferred to like a normal fucking middle school where people weren't, you know, like weren't. smoking drug or smoking penis. And kids weren't, like, trying to fucking, like... It was like war. It was like fucking war, dude. So when I transferred to, like, to middle school, to, like, my second middle school, I was, like, preparing for the worst. I was, like, preparing for the worst. It's like, okay, this school seems a lot more normal than my last one, but just in case. And I was, like... I was doing hella push-ups. I was, like... I learned how to kick above my head. And shit, I was, like... Which sounds cringy as fuck, but I had a justification. I got into a lot of fights in that first middle school, and I gotta say, I won every single one. Which isn't impressive, because, like, I was in the 6th grade. I think my only advantage is that 6th graders don't know how to fight. But I managed, apparently. I think that was the thing, like, 6th graders don't know how to fight. I think that's the only thing I had going for myself. And I was like, I'm not always gonna be this lucky. So, when I went to, like, 7th grade and I was in a new school, I was, like, kind of, like, teaching myself proper. Like, yeah, just in case this school is as insane as my last one, I gotta keep myself fucking... I gotta keep myself capable, man. And I never got in another fight since then, so I was just paranoid as fuck. I say that a lot. I say that a lot. I'm a very paranoid kind of guy. Ugh. You said Ray to your trainer? That's awesome. Ray's based. Ray is like such a bro. Ray is good. I should make. I didn't know you could do that. I thought your trainer was always like Kenshiro, but I guess you could just pick other guys. That explains the shadowboxing you did to me at AX. That wasn't shadowboxing, Cole, because those are meant to be lethal hits, every single one of them. You subconsciously evaded every strike. Without you realizing, your body moved on its own. Instinctively. From Marty High. Middle school is hell. They're animals. Also, there was like a lot of... Remember Markiplier and the LA gangs? That's partially related, because that middle school was like... It was like in the worst... It was like in the worst city in LA, not to dox myself too much. It was like a really... There's like some really bad cities in LA, but the one that I went to the school of, it was the kind of place that would come up in the news. I've said this story before. The kind of place that, like, parents tell you not to walk through, and parents don't want to park their car in. It was just like a bad spot. Like, the neighborhood and the city itself was full of, like, crime and bad activity going on. And the middle school within it reflected how bad it was around. You know? It was bad. Did you learn how to do a flash kick? No. Can you go up and across like Edmund? What does that mean? Melon Hopper can jump ever so high, but sometimes it gets stuck in the ground, knows, when it first lands. I love Wibble. It looks like my favorite dessert, and there's 2 of them. Of course, I never hurt them. Vane's gonna be our Louie. Honda can go up and across. No, I just got used to combinations and using my elbow and what to do if I get grabbed and kicking someone's head from a standing position and and doing all that without feeling tuckered out and tired myself and being able to react and let it flow perfectly fine, which I gotta say, maybe I should keep doing that just to... I think I should just keep doing that because it was like a great way to... I didn't really know this. I didn't really like consider it, but... moving around like that? That shit kept me sexy. I gotta keep doing that. The ground we're standing on right now, it's totally unique. Nobody but us will ever stand on it. I see a few tells it the same thing, Vane. I don't know. E-Honda, like E-Honda. I thought that was an animal. That was like a dryer. Or a microwave that I beat up. I used to walk along the train tracks in Ohio to avoid this weird older girl I did not go to school with. Oh my god. Gulp? Base alert? Holy mo... Who kept attacking you at random? That was a random encounter, dude. Bro, that was a random encounter. You had to fight back. You had to beat her up. I used to walk along... I used to walk along the train tracks where random encounters would happen. And the only spawning enemy would be this one older girl from another school. And you didn't farm... That was your time in life to farm XP, dude. Mrs. Shakedown? You should have farmed experience off that bitch. Come on. Mrs. Shakedown. Tree. Fiend encounter. Because this animal resembling a tree with 100% accuracy, it is very rarely noticed. Holding conversation makes it ill. Ooh, I'm making it ill, making it woozy. I had no idea who the fuck she was. Nano, keep that one to yourself. Keep that one to yourself, Nano. You're revealing too much about yourself if you... Oh, hey, look at that thing. That's interesting. Haha. Oh my god, a sun and a moon? I saw these guys in Mario Party. She probably liked you. Maybe she liked you. I saw these guys outside. Solar Dreambird. Said to be the result of a distant god mastering the creation of life. When it's nearby, you may be struck by vivid daydreams. I saw these guys in Kirby Dream Land. You're lying. I saw these guys in Pokemon. Lunar Dreambird. Said to be a gift to the formless star from a distant lonely god. Falling asleep with it nearby is said to grant beautiful dreams. Sorlock and Lunatone? Yeah. What's going on? It's insane how long I've been playing, like, a 1 hour length game, but... Like, I knew this... This is why I'm playing this on Saturday and not Sunday, because I think I'll beat this guy at 2. Axel mode. Faster than, like, this. Because I just know this is the kind of game to boot up to just yap, to just talk. That's badass. New animal? Question? What? Calling! Hey, does this count as a new animal? Oh, Anemo, is that you? Why aren't you using a computer to contact me? Honestly, I'm glad. I prefer voice only to all this video stuff everyone wants us to use. So anyway, you found a pair of animals that can combine into one? Yeah, it's a new one. That's interesting. So you want to know how many animals that counts as? Well, on one hand, if we thought of the resulting fusion as its true form, you consider it a single species and subtract 1 from your total count. But on the other hand, we could think of each form as its own unique entity, totaling 3 and giving you an additional count. Well, I'm gonna go down the middle and say that overall, the Dreambird collection counts as just 2 creatures. This one will be designated as animal number 33.5. However, I have no time for decimals, and my pessimistic nature means that I usually round down. That is to say, in the end, the fusion, beautiful it may be, doesn't count as a real animal. Sorry. Thank you for calling me to clarify that edge case. This edge case, though. You're an honest worker. Okay, well, back to work. 33.5. Eclipse Dreambird. When 2 Dreambirds fuse, a miracle happens somewhere in the galaxy. When it's nearby, you may be struck by overwhelming visions of the cosmos. I can expect it too. Alright, cool. Do another fusion. Yeah. I remember this got reported to the faculty, and I remember hearing she was known in the area for just starting shit. What grade were you in? How old were you? Because this kind of reminds me of, like, my middle school days that I was talking about. Where people just started shit to start shit. And fights were, like, the norm. Roaming boss. I want to know if 6th grade me could beat her up. Probably not. You said she was an older girl. I was beating up kids my own age. So, like... Well, okay, I shouldn't say I was beating them up. Even though that is what I was doing. It was self-defense. I swear to God, I was just getting, like, jumped. And then they just, like, hit back better and faster. And that's all. 6th graders do not know how to fight, man. They got the idea. They got half the idea right. They couldn't get the other half right. You're supposed to hit me in the head after you hit me in the... Like in the almost head. You can't just throw me or do anything like that and expect it to go that easy. But you gotta commit. You gotta switch around, man. God, that school was not fucking normal. Like, I remember I as a kid, I knew that this shit was not normal. I was like, hey, so I gotta transfer out. This place is like... This place is dangerous as fuck. Can I leave? Like, I never got beat up bad. Like, I never got beat up or like hurt badly. I was like unscathed, thankfully, but I just felt like that's not gonna last, man. It's not normal here. I don't think a school should have this much violence in it. Like, I did not like... I didn't like the constant, like the fighting going on. It was like, okay, this is ridiculous. Like, I need to leave. And I had some really good friends in that school, too, but... Like, even my, even my friends just knew it was just normal. It was like, yeah, it happens. And it's like, what do you mean it happens? The Pickler. I like this guy. The Pickler. Sneaky creature that steals various berries and vegetables and stores them inside of its large, hollow body. Becomes volatile as it ferments. I like this thing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god! That's awesome. Hey, Jane! Jimbo, thank you. I'm playing a funny game. False. Namai33. Did Hamflow stream again? That guy's been gone. Nanodan Puro. Thank you for posting Nanodan Puro. It's a favorite. You were at a Catholic school, so elementary to middle school. Oh. How much older was that? Was that roaming boss you were talking about? Hamflow! Hamflow? Hammy! Hello, Hamflow. We all miss you. You sleepy guy. Wait, Dubious knew a girl in middle school who he thought was a bully, and then she gave him all of her Pokemon cards. Brother. Holy shit. Mamma mia. That's the biggest flex I've ever heard. That's the biggest flex I've ever heard, dude. That's crazy. New animal. You just streamed yesterday, did you? We were calling you out on Wolfie's stream. Was it enough to make you go live? It was Dark Souls 2. God damn it. I was talking about it today, but I slept for like 8 hours straight yesterday. So I was a snoozer this time. And I never sleep for 8 hours straight. I sleep for like 5 hours max. That's awful. 3 hours on average, or less. Fucking die. Anyway, here's Norther. Standing at the northernmost point of the world, it gains strength from the magnetic pole, has big ideals well above its station. So there's gonna be like a east, south, and... I like how you can just build your own city out here in the water. I guess I kinda can, it just kinda... bridge, but yeah. I think another detail worth mentioning is that, like, in my neighborhood, I think that girl, me, and one other kid in my school were the only non-Caucasians in the area. They say that stand users are magnetized to one another. They must explain all these bizarre happenings around town. Mexicans are like stand users. That's crazy. Oh, man. She was trying to find a compatible mate who can match her power. Fucking hell, dude. I knew Hispanics had something up with them. Being one myself. Some latent ability. Guys, I had fucking... you might not know what this is. I had menudo. I mentioned how, like, my coworkers just love giving me shit, right? A fucking, like, coworker gave me menudo. And another character, like, the next day gave me a big, fat fucking torta. Just out of nowhere. I don't know why. It's nice. It's like they adopted me. They always do this shit. Not always, but like every once in a while. It's just really nice. Menudo is like a soup. And a torta is just like a big sandwich. Or a torta is like a fat girl. They've been saying that recently. That's like kind of newish slang. But like, yeah, just like it's weird. Like they like. I was thinking Highlander, but fuck, I think JoJo might have swiped that idea from Highlander. What's Highlander? What did you mean by attack? Physical violence? I assume so. You're asking me or Rumblesuit? Who are you asking? Number 50, Alien. A mysterious creature that comes from outer space. It arrived on the Formless star to invade. However, it is very shy. Goodbye. It's freaking out. Mr. Snackdown. True. I don't look that thin or baby-faced, do I? Okay, I guess like right now I look like I could use a burger or two. But no, people at my job are like really nice. Just they bring like extra food from home and like give it to me. It's very kind of them. I guess it's because I look young. You did look like a puppy. You look like a puppy I'd offer scraps to. Yeah, you can't say this. Next time you see Heavy Mock, you should click it again. I will, thank you. Do I look lost? Maybe my coworkers think I'm like stupid and then they look lost and that they feel an obligation to look out for me. And that's why they like feeding me. I'm told I look young. I'm told I look like I'm like 19, and that's kind of weird. I don't think I look 19. I think I look like I'm in my 20s, like normally. Ah, Nano, bless his heart. I do think part of it just comes from like Hispanics really liking other Hispanics. And like if there's like a young-looking Hispanic guy, they kind of take them under their wing. Like everyone becomes my adoptive uncle, just because I have some of that Mexican blood in me. But you know what's kind of weird is that like I got a new coworker for like a couple months, right? And he was younger than me, but he wasn't getting babied like I was. So people would still just offer food to me and not him. And I don't think he was a bad guy. He was like a good worker. But I think maybe it was because like one, he was taller. He was taller than both me and Kolkis, so he was like a proper like 6-foot guy. I think he was like 22, and he was kind of fat. He was a bit of a fat boy, but like he was so tall that like it balanced out the fat. So good for him. He's got a good build to store it all, you know. And like, I guess maybe like him being like over 6 feet and him being a bit more well-fed. I guess like it didn't invoke any sort of like, I don't know, whatever the fuck my coworkers do with me, where they want to give me food, and then like another they've given me shoes. Coworkers have given me shoes, and I have good shoes. I don't have bad shoes. But like they keep asking me like what my shoe size is, and they say like, hey yo, I got some shoes. They don't fit me, man. What shoe size you wear, bro? I got some nice shoes, man, but my feet are too small. What are you rocking? Them 11s? And I'm like, yeah, they're 11s. That's so bizarre, but awesome. I don't know. I think Hispanic people are just, they're a special vibe, and I kind of hate to say this because like it's a little exclusive, but no. I've heard stories of like like white guys working in like a manual labor job, and everyone's Hispanic, and they just kind of like adopt the gringo. I think it happens. I think maybe it's like they take the whitest guy to baby. I've heard stories like that. I've heard stories where like some guy gets like a manual labor job, and he's like some white bald dude, and then it's like, yo man, these guys are chill as fuck, dude. Like, I've only been working here for a few weeks, and look what they gave me. And then, I don't know, like I've heard some tender stories about the whitest dude, the whitest like young guy at a job, and then like they just get kind of adopted. So maybe it's not even that I'm like Hispanic like them, and maybe it's just more that I'm Hispanic, but I just look very white. I don't know, they just want to baby you. This cute little exotic creature, this snow bunny in the workshop. He got lost, found his way over here, man. Like, I don't know. You got the Shota shorts on? I do not wear... I'm wearing shorts right now. My human vessel is wearing shorts right now, but he's not doing anything. You know that human vessel I show off sometimes? He's like inactive. He's like a doll. He's just kind of like sitting on the bed doing nothing. Me, I'm all stringy and stuff. I have not had enough nutrients myself. You can't be talking like that, white baby. It was this exact experience because I never got any context. I'm too into placing bridges and walking forward to click on that. But I'll check it later. She would just punch me and shove me and shit. She was really pissed too. It was weird. You had to grind experience off that bitch. Or you had to You had the grind experience. That was like you missed the best grinding opportunity in your life. The guy gained 25 pounds being around them. Oh, not me, not me. The last I weighed myself, I was 158. Which is nice, because I was hovering over, like, the lower 160s for a bit, and I don't like that. Like, I was like, I want to be under 160. Smile. Twirls hair. And, yeah, as of this morning, I'm 158. I want to be 155 or lower before I go to that horse thing in a month. If I do go to that horse thing in a month. There's going to be a lot of Uma Musume cosplayers over there, too, apparently. And that's not why I want to go. Because I didn't know about that, like, afterwards. It wasn't until, like, after that I heard, like, oh, I guess that makes sense. It is Los Angeles. Oh, well, kind of East LA, but still, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Who fucking going cosplay for, like, a actual horse-related event? Guys, I gotta make sure I look nice and tight so I could be for my Tamamo Cross cosplay. Come on! Intaker. I like how this thing looks. It feeds on toxins and emits a pleasant grape aroma. Personality-wise, it's not a lot to write home about. It's doing a noble thing. It looks scary. What the fuck? What are you gonna do if you meet a Gurry Cap and it has a big round belly? Well, that's why I gotta continue my shadow boxing. Thank you, Amplo. I'll add that in a bit, Amplo. Hang on. The Highlander is that movie where immortals would meet up in modern times to sword fight each other. That sounds cool. My parents are always talking about the Gordo. And he's some guy my dad works with, and they've been bringing him extra food. Ha! Yeah, if I was like a little fatty McFatty fat, and my coworkers are giving me food, it makes sense. But I'm like average, I think, for like I think like weighing at like the early 160s and the high 150s as someone who's 5'8", like that's kind of normal, I think. I don't think I'm like that thin that they gotta feed me, but I guess they just like me, which is nice. But it's weird because I keep to myself at my job. I almost don't talk to people. Like I'm very quiet at my job. I just kind of work. I just kind of like do things. Well. Maybe some of them like that I do things that nobody asks me to do. I don't know. Anyway, look at this thing, the Cassini. Its body is composed of a super compressed gas that smells of damp wood. It wants to show off. Whoa! Oh, they really gave me the Saturn burger. What is this, a Saturn? These motherfuckers gave me the lily pad. I think I told Sut about the lily pad burger. And she got scared and thought it was a burger with a frog in it. And I was like, do people eat that? Oh, do people eat lily pad burgers? People eat frogs? And I couldn't find the video to explain it, so I just kind of just let them think that. I just kind of let her think that. I think she looked it up. Like, lily pad burger. I'm afraid to look this up. Am I gonna see a burger and... Am I gonna see a frog and some burger buns? Like... She didn't say it like that. I don't do a good Soot impression. But I think she was like also afraid to look it up for the context. Like, I don't think I want to look this up. The Frog Legs Burger? Linky Kong died for my sins. You know... Fuck. Your name reminded me of a... There's a chatter... There's like another chatter in another stream, and I think their name is Lesbian Donkey Kong. And I'm kind of thinking about, like, I wonder what Lesbian Donkey Kong is up to. I think she has a wife. Hello, Linky Kong died for my sins. Hi. Shoutouts. Don't tell Sup, but I ate frog legs once at a Chinese buffet. You know, I passed by a Chinese buffet that's like really out of the way during like a street that I walked down. And I swear to I'm like that game that I played where they tell you that I'm Asian. It got me thinking like oh my god, like a fucking like I looked at this like at this really hidden away but really fancy. Okay, it was like a Chinese restaurant that like looked very passive and kind of like it's like camouflaged. It's like really like hidden away, but then like you look at the door to it and it looks beautiful. Like the door inside looks the door to the entrance looks amazing. And deep inside you see these bright lights, and I fucking felt like I'm not high enough level to be here. Like I looked at it and like I swear like a fucking like a melody from Shenmue fucking like played in the background of my mind, and I was like, "No, I'm not ready for this. I'm not Asian enough. Maybe someday." You guys want any Chinese food? I'm not high enough. I'm not high enough level to go inside that buffet, but I want to someday. It looks fancy as fuck, and I'm trying to keep it slim. Maybe I can like starve myself all day and then decide to go inside. Lesbian Donkey Kong and Pregnant Adam Sandler are up there for kind of funny Twitch names. I've seen these guys, yeah. Or these girls. Hamplo, let me add that. That's a really cute frog. That's a fuzzy frog. I like it. Aw, Jack, it's a cute cat. Thank you. Jack, cat, awesome. Dude, my file explorer does not want to load. It's kind of scary. This game is still generating content as I'm walking around, and it's tanking my PC. This is why there's no Live 2D tonight. I'll get those images in a bit. I'll check back after I walk a bit more. Mars? Mars is laying down, all cute, all sprawled out. Mars, my cat. And I think I heard him like make a noise in his sleep, which is uncommon. It seems to have... He's not doing it anymore. It was just like twice. He went like... And I was like... Oh, he looks so fucking cute. I want to go bother him. I want to pet Mars right now. It's adorable. There was a guy called Put Broomsticks Up My Ass. We had to keep making accounts due to being marked as a ban evader in my chat. Wait, is that Mars making noise, or is that something else? Oh, yeah, hang on. Let me add these images. Maybe that wasn't Mars, but something else in, like, the background of my apartment that I'm hearing. Anyway, here's a cat. And here's a frog. Oh yeah, it's finally like... It's finally... I wouldn't say it's cold. It's not cold where I live. But it's finally not warm, not hot enough anymore that Mars is back to, like, sleeping on me. I thought it would have taken a longer while. Sometimes it's not until, like, November. Or it's not until fucking, like, January or February until it happens. But Mars is back to, like, sleeping on top of me, and I'm back to having to be immobile as I let him just, like, take a snooze on me. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm back to that. I'm back to letting my cat sleep on me like a cute little baby. Hell yeah. The cat's really cute. Pause on the N64 controller. Sweet. Thank you. There's a new animal I gotta go check out. I knew it was gonna take forever playing this game. Holy shit. The Slurpiptera? Slurpiptera? Using its long proboscis, it drinks its body weight in fruit juice every day. It loves to have a little sip of everything. Oh, it's just a little sip of everything. He's just taking a little sip out of you. That was scary. I bet Colchis would get caught by that thing. On purpose. I can't bring myself to try frog legs. They're just like slightly gamey fried chicken wings. It's not very exciting. When people eat like other animals, I feel like the very common, like, maybe it's not that common, but like from what I hear, a lot of people just like compare it to chicken. It's like a kind of like just a weird chicken. Alligator? Yeah, it's kind of like a chicken. Incoming video call. Hello, I hope your mission is going well. I've enabled the launch feature on your ship. You can access it via this computer. When you've seen enough, you can select it to see the ending. You know, the end of your mission? What I mean to say is, it will let you and your crewmates come home. Sorry for my awkward wording before. I hope to see you back soon here at the Space Archives headquarters soon. Goodbye for now. I guess I found enough that I could beat the game. Oh god, we're gonna find Gaster's machine in here. A gamed cube, a play brick hooked up to a TV. A game called Moppy Street is being left idling in order to harvest corn. Some cute photos of Vane and his husband, Pinwheel. Aww. A cozy hammock. Above it are 2 clocks showing the local time and the time back home. How convenient. A cumbersome plush of something. That was one for Vane at a carnival. Aww. A beautiful shapely fan. Don't fuck that fan. Some of Turbine's favorite albums are displayed here. An expensive portable record player, Turbine spares no expense for sound quality. Shape. A futon. The mattress is very firm and feels like it would hurt your back to sleep on. Okay, but how does it smell? This ain't Pokemon. What the fuck? What the fuck? Putting on both your earbuds for this. A plant that has been trimmed at the top. A Nemo's diary. They're not gonna read it from So you're not gonna read from it right now because you, dear player, can see it. A pair of cute plants and some stringed up lights are hanging here, not causing any problems. I can go to sleep. I can go to my bed. This is just like Pokemon. There are lyrics. A shelf with some really amazing things on. I see a star. These plants are just babies. Let them rest. A tiny apple tree. Using these, we can make barely any cider at all. Guys, where'd I find Santa's time machine? There's basically like lean meats that are like chicken, red meats that are like beef, and whenever you'd call pork likes, the three genres of meat: chicken, red meat, and pork likes. And the flavor probably just varies by the meat quality and diet of the animal. Aquatic animal meat varies a lot more. True. They all have propellers on them, so I guess they'd find fans attractive. You know what, Nemo? I take it back. I'm sorry. You can fuck that fan if you want. Pork-like. The classic Pico 8. What the Pork-like. Game. Pork-like. Lexalot. Wait, I see 2 games on itch.io called Pork-like. Pork-like. Worst, like bratwurst, comes the worst. Pork-like is a classic turn-based roguelite with minimalistic lo-fi aesthetic. Okay. Pork-like Game Boy. Worst comes to worst. A port of the wonderful Pork-like. Okay, so I'm in a Game Boy port. Thanks. That's the next game I'm gonna play tonight. Wahoo! No, it's not. Maybe someday. Flitter flutter. Achoo! I'm just kidding. I don't have an olfactory system. You would not let me get dusty, would you? Guys, I had an idea that if I made an RPG Maker game, it would have like a song with lyrics in it, and it would be like really hidden away and really quiet, and like I would like sing like a very like shitty song, but like really half-ass it, like almost speaking it, and the instruments would be a lot louder than my own voice. Maybe like if maybe like a rare encounter like enemy, and if you like fought it for way too long, the song just gets worse, and you hear me or something resembling me. Sylvia, a creature that evolved from a crashed spacecraft. That's kind of sick. The crash happened so long ago that I had mostly forgotten about it. Hello, Anemo. I'm a helpful animal. Talk to me again and I'll take you around on my back. Maybe later. There's a cool thing right here. Teleflora. A creature that evolved the ability to communicate with flowers. Its diet consists of flowers that it doesn't like. Why do you eat flowers you don't like? Hello? Hello? Lock in when you ride her. No need to tell me. Lock in when you ride her? Good heavens. Wait, why? Wait, why? Why did you say that? I thought like it was gonna move on its own. and I could like, I thought I was gonna like move on the ground on its own, and I was gonna like be crashing into trees and shit, so I had to like turn really fast. Where's your song? Oh! I think it's because I played the song early, because that song that I played was called Sylvia's Song. And I think maybe they don't play the song if you get on it a second time, or trigger it a second time. I think that's why. Farewell, Nemo. I wish you good luck. I want to ride you still. Damn. You just play when you ride her. Well, I think there's some truth to my theory. Did you play Sylvia's song early? Before seeing Sylvia in the overworld? I should be a playtester. Yeah? Oh. We should be playtesters. Smile. This place is happening. Holy shit. New animal. Planetum? Though it is only a larval form, it spends most of its life like this. The sight of its adult stage is said to be a symbol of new life. Oh, that's cool. This thing looks adorable. It looks like a dog with too much fur on it. Like, I would pet this thing. Like, a lot. It's got the right kind of fluff to it. Oh, shit. Who are you, little dude? Mr. Soot! Yo! Oh my god! Soot's married? Congratulations! What the fuck? We can screenshot. I got 4 DMs while I'm live? What the fuck? I'm gonna send that to Soot and fucking say congratulations. Wait, let me read the text so I know it's not fucked up. When they're born, they burst into flames and spend the rest of their life charred. They're making the most of it. Okay. Congratulations! That's cute. Well, how come I never hear about Mr. Soot? When they're born, they burst into... I read that already. That's kind of awesome. Oh! Oh, that was fucking terrifying. That was scary. I don't like that sound. That really caught me off guard. Guys, wait, dude. That's an awesome ability. He's like dispersing and reforming and warping. Whatever happened to Mr. Puck? Spunk Bob. Dude, exploding yourself and then kind of like... He didn't really explode himself. Imagine I could explode myself and then like reform elsewhere. That's cool. Now that's a cool ability to have. I could steal that. Oh my god! Soot spin off like Mr. Pac-Man. Oh no, Nano. Misters don't have to be married. Taking the fun out of it. Pedantic much? This thing looks awesome. The Fusion Dragon. This thing looks stupid in a good way. No, the thing looks pretty dumb. Each of the creature's 2 heads has its own circulatory system based around hot and cold water, respectively. I guess it could be Soot's... It could be Soot's father, you're right. I think I like this thing. It's 2 sink spouts, yeah. The design looked a bit strange, but if I see those like, you know, like faucets, then yeah. They could be your father or brother, you know. Pyramid head pulsating? I've seen that before. What the fuck was it? What was that? The S&P. An animal consisting of 2 parts. The yellow part is named salt, and the orange part is named pepper. The yellow part is named Salt, and the orange part is named Pepper. Salt and pepper. Where's Paprika? Wasn't born yet. Don't rush him. Don't rush him. So let's spin off like Miss Pac-Man. Well, Miss Pac-Man is Pac-Man's wife. So what does salt and pepper have to do with horrifying core explosions? That's love, baby. The unmade Miss Pac-Man. Is she not in Pac-Man Worlds 2 remake? Dude, okay, listen, they're remake. I know everyone's saying it, but they're remaking too many games. Like every PS2 GameCube era game is coming back. It's weird. But Nanodan means unmarried, or she'd be Mrs. We just didn't know about the Misters yet. We just didn't know. It's been 20 years since Miss Pac-Man? There was a Miss Pac-Man machine, like, somewhere near me. I forgot. It was either my college or a pizza place, and I don't remember, because I haven't been in the pizza place in a while. Since Pac-Man World 2 on the PS2, it's been 20 years. People are dying for Pac-Man and Grass World. Where's my ship? You need to play Shadow Labyrinth. What's Shadow Labyrinth again? I feel like that's a game in my own personal little... No, it's not. Oh, no. No. That's Pac-Man, but if he was fucked up and a Metroidvania. Yeah, that's a Metroidvania Pac-Man. I hope it's good. And cheap. Be good if it was cheap. You should warp me. But you won't. It's not based on the short. The short was supposed to be an ad for it. Crazy stuff. They just accidentally delayed the announcement. I believe this. Ah, the video games. God, what did they bring that game back, man? It's so weird. You teleport back to the ship, can I? I'll check my menus. Well, hold on. I'm seeing shit. Hold on. Oh. I'm hammering away. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the animals just kind of like stay around. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Aha! I never see this guy. Hello. Dude, come on. Dude, stay still, dude. Bro, come on. Putt-putt? New animal. Hunskar. The fastest animal on Formless star. It zooms around from place to place with no real trajectory or purpose. It has nothing to prove. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, Warmech. Okay. Alright. Watch out for the alien. Watch out for the alien! Oh my god! Is he sleeping now? Tired. Oh shit, he got off his ship. Hi. Meow. That's great. Boy? It's a boy! They're giving me a look. Congratulations. Huh. Where'd it go? I see Lunatone over there and the other one. That sucks. This alien is so cute. Wait. Wait, am I stupid? Wait, did it not talk to... I did talk to Alien, I did. It was saying weird stuff. 27. Hi, 27. The Sprinklon. As it walks around, the sound of sloshing water can be heard inside. Oguri cap after ramen, am I right? Whenever it cries, flowers bloom from the ground. I guess I see some flowers over there. Yeah, it's true. I also get tired after doing one thing. Me too, brother. Should I have went more south? Yeah, I went more south. Move. Oh, he's getting in my way. I'll go east then. Fine, fine. Oh shit. Hey. Sylvie. The song's not playing. The song's not playing. Wah, wah. This is useful as fuck. I can like... Oh, that guy's freaking out. Wow. This is good. I'm sorry I busted the song. It was me. It was me, I did it. Good evening, shriveled Nano. Hello. Hi, Luria. Hi, Ramethal. Hello, Ram. Hi, Ram. Hi, Rammy. Do you all see Ramethal's Kazuya on screen right now? I hope you can. I like it. But hello, hi. It's right here. It's right there. Hello, Ramethal, hi. Let me shout you out. Thank you. What were you up to? More art? Let me see. And hello, peasant. Kier. Pocket Mirror. Golden Ear Trom. Wow, that's crazy. That's like the only game that I've... How do you like it? How do you like, It's kind of a horror game. It's kind of horror themed. It's like perfect for Octo. I streamed, I streamed that game that you played today, like, 2 Octobers ago? Or maybe last October, I forgot. I streamed that game because I thought it'd be like a, you know, like a decent October horror game kind of thing. I hope you're liking it. We finished Pocket Mirror. Nice. I hope you're satisfied with your ending. I wasn't. I wasn't. But, no. Interesting game. I don't know how I felt about the ending. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't like it either. It was one of the... It was like the only game I ever streamed that I didn't like. Okay, no. Just Chaos Legion. Chaos Legion for the PlayStation 2. Now that's ass. It's Pocket Mirror is apparently a game that you gotta play with a guide or play multiple times over, and if you and it's a big slog to go through it. If you're streaming it and reading all the dialogue, you have to play it more for the other endings, and who has time for that, right? It was... Oh no, I think that was one of the most disappointing games I've ever like played and streamed. So sorry, but hey, look at the bright side. You didn't play it during October, so that means you didn't make my mistake of wasting my precious October stream days on it. I hate to be a hater, but we seem, you know, that's why I asked first, like, how do you feel about it? Smile, twirls hair, bats eyelashes on you, real. I was like holding it in. I was like not gonna say anything because I'm not the kind of guy that shit on a game if somebody I know likes it. Just kidding. No, I wouldn't do that. I'd be happy. I'd be like, I'm glad somebody liked it. Hello. I gotta warp to my ship. No, how do I warp to my ship? Alt. Teleport. Holy what a sound. Sweet. Get back out there. Creating world. I would do that, but if they are happy with it, then it was made for that person. I feel like a lot of games were, in a way, made for me. So, like, the games that I love the most, like my favorite games, I can't recommend to people. Another game beaten. Well, you didn't really beat it. You didn't really beat the game. You gotta get the true ending. You gotta go talk to that one bitch and let her groom you. And I hated those characters so much. I hated every character in that game. I think the writing's not for me. The writing, I hated every character. Except for that little doll who made squeaky sound effects whenever she walked. And she had like a fucked up eye. I liked her because she was like the most reasonable person. Everyone else was like very irrational. And then the only voice of reason was like the girl who was like a not even like a real girl, just like a weird like doll monster. The plushie was so cute. I like the doll. Yeah, you like the doll too? Every other character there's in that game sucked ass and was so unlikable. What game? Click on Ramthal's name and then go to Ramthal's channel and look at his category. I don't know how to say the Pocket Mirror? Pocket Mirror, the golden tarantula. This thing looks pretty nice. Same brain? I'm glad I'm not insane. I'm glad I'm not fucking crazy. Cause like, look at Mobile Suit. He hates women. I played that game and my chat was just like, he hates women, guys. It's like, these are like the worst characters ever. They're like written to be really bad. They're like written to be abusive and manipulative and some people are like just rubbing their hands together like, yeah, go on. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, and what else, huh? Huh? Oh, and they want to kill you? And oh, dude, holy, let me switch shorts, dude. No, it was awful. And then the main character just felt kind of useless. I was kind of like rooting for her, but then it's like, girl, you're not doing enough for yourself. Come on. Ah. Okay, yeah, Yeah. This game reminds me of Moon. It's got some critters in it. I do walk around. It's got less of a... It's less purposeful than Moon, but that ain't bad. Blanket. A mysterious taciturn creature that lives within a beloved old plush toy. Though the plush is in a poor state, it refuses any attempts at repair. Anyway, I'm so glad that... Oh, shit. I'm glad to know another person who feels like the same or very similar to Pocket Mirror than me, because I would hear about it like this critically acclaimed classic RPG Maker game, back and better than before, and then I play it and I'm like, it sucks? Question mark? Maybe the game's better if you're not streaming it. That's like what I'll say in its defense. Maybe it's a better game if, like, I'm not streaming it. Because then the playthrough would go by a lot faster when I'm not, like, reading dialogue, and I would have, like, the casual free time to play it over and over again. Or maybe if I just had the foresight to use a guide, I wasn't completely blind, you know? That's a nice 3. We have a lot of similar interests. Well, don't flatter yourself. Fucking adjust color. Fucking moves hair slightly out of my eye. Oh, I want to go that far. No, you probably do. You probably do. 3-Man. That's a great name for this guy. Hi, 3-Man, hi. The body of this mathematic-obsessed creature takes the form of the highest number it knows. Other endings off-stream for sure. No, value your time more, man. Value your time more. Fuck that game. Unless you did like it. Unless you did like it. Because we should talk more about games, though. Yeah, I've been doing nothing except talking about games today. This game is like, this is like a short game, but I've been streaming it for so long because I just keep talking about video games today. And others, and like, and my bizarre childhood. I just knew it. I knew this was like the kind of game to get me yapping about shit. No, I'm not gonna do it. Huh? I'd be shaped like a 2. Smile. He hates women so much. Oh, gee. Impossible. I'm playing a Musume. Those are horses, Nano. They're both. The body of this... Wait, hold on. It reproduces upon learning 10. He's blasted... What the fuck is he doing to me? He blasted me with 3s. Yo, what's your problem, man? That was crazy. Lucky appears if it feels luck in the air. As a compulsive, all-or-nothing personality that leads it to making bad life decisions. 3-Man. 2. 3-Man. Count. Count around this guy. Do it. No, 3-Man, no! God, it feels so good. No. Going down. No. Oh, I'm back. This guy's like Wario. This guy's exactly like Wario, where you can do like anything to Wario, and he just fucking like walks it off. It's crazy. Hey, there's Vane. Cool. I was saying if you were to stream it. Ah. I already streamed Pocket Mirror, if that's what you meant, and I didn't misread that message. I am not playing Pocket Mirror. They also made Franken. They sure did make Franken. I'll play that sometime. That was one of the games I kind of had as like itch.io games to play. before the year ends. Have you played Blue Omen Operation? That's a game I talk about like way too much because it just evolves into the same conversation of where the fuck are my games? That was the only game that I backed on Kickstarter. I was promised 2 copies of the game and merchandise. If you want to play a game for inspiration, maybe Blue Omen Operation. You backed cocaine. I backed cocaine. It is. No. That was a Friday Night Funkin', guys. But Blue Omen Operation. You know Inkerton, right? You know Inkerton, yeah. He did the art. Yeah, that guy. You heard of it? Okay. It's on hold? Yeah. Well, don't wait for the game to release before you try it out. It's okay to fund art that doesn't get finished. Don't fall for Miskel's propaganda. Don't fall for it. He's just saying that so you give him meatball marinara money. Oh, I know Inkerton. Smiles. Draw some mom from MarioWare with a fat ass? Huh? Mars, you know about that? It's crazy. Twirls a meatball? Oh, fuck. Guys, I wish restaurants were open forever. I wish there were a restaurant. I wish, like, the Vietnamese place by my, like, a fucking mile down from where I live was, like, open at 2 a.m. I want some soup. You backed a red ash. Never heard of that. Look at this guy. Cule mole. Its body is made of enlarged atoms. When it gets interested in the subject, it studies it endlessly until it finds something else to learn about. Enlarged atoms. Oh shit. This thing's adorable. It was a Mega Man Legends sequel. Oh no. It was one of Keiji Inafune's scams. Is Keiji Inafune, like, dead or in prison? I kind of, like, get him mixed up with that one Sonic guy? That one Sonic guy. Girl spotted. This thing? Oh, girl! It's a girl! They both look pissed at me. Maybe I just shouldn't assume, you know? What does this thing do again? It's tasting things. It's absorbing the taste off of things. This is that water bug Pokemon that Miskel's gonna see very soon. Unless he already has. It was supposed to be the Mega Man Legends spiritual successors. It wasn't a scam. It was a scam. You got scammed. Just as Weeks Publishing. I got my money back. You got your money back. It was a failed scam. This is the scoop. The scoop? The scoop up? The scoop up. The nutrients of food that rest on its concave face are slowly absorbed into its skin. Petting it can wither you away. It's eating! It's eating it! No! My game's lagging like crazy. This is insane. This game is generating right now. Wait, hold on. Can it be different colors? He keeps going for the pink ones. Get it green. I want to scoop up a green. He has a preference for pink. Get a green one. Get a green one. No, that's pink. The fuck? What the fuck? So I want to suck green right now. He only gets the reds, man. Oh yes, yes, he's green with it. Finally, dude. That's what I want to see. Is that fucking green face? He did it. It was a hustle then. Infinite ran away with the cartoon money bags, then ran back. Who's the Sonic guy? Yuji? Yujimoto? Yugi Naka? Maybe all that's wrong. Yuji Naka. Did that guy do some fucked up shit? I thought Mr. Mega Man and Mr. Sonic were like both caught doing evil deeds or some shit. Or one of them or the other. I think someone died. That's all I know. Someone died. I hope someone died. Some insider trading. Didn't he go to jail? Yuji Naka was jailed. Crying like emotional tears of relief. Finally. They finally put that bastard away. Me and all my companions, we can rest easy now. Mr. Mega Man just doing NFTs. He's not got a suspended jail sentence. He didn't actually go to jail. Wow. He was never clinging his metal cup against the jail bars. This is just like Phoenix Wright when that one guy didn't actually go to jail. Holy fucking moly! They should have put him in jail for a Balan Wonderworld. Don't bring that up. I know like Balan Wonderworld's biggest defender. Hi. Hello. I'm on the TV. That thing's scary. It's not moving. Oh, hello. Look, I'm really sorry about this. See, I'm not one of the animals you're looking for at all. I'm not supposed to be here, am I? Yeah, because I'm Prisman. I just appear in places sometimes. I'm distracting you from your work by continuing to talk, aren't I? That's a shame. Actually, I retract my earlier apologize. I don't feel bad about any of this. This guy's so me. You were disappointed I'm not one of the animals you're looking for. Well, whatever, not my problem. You don't have anything in common with me. We live completely separate lives. What you do doesn't matter to me. I Ivory State. Not one bit. I don't care about you. Whether you finish your job or not is as important to me as my birthday. And I was never born. Still, I'm making a bit of a fuss over this for something I'm supposed to not be interested in. So I'm gonna leave now. You'll never see me ever again. Get bent or something. Well, that sucks, because I have like one more animal I gotta find. Jal! Jal, give me a hint about the last animal. Or does it just show up like any other animal? Go back to your ship? I thought so. Thank you. I was not gonna go back to my ship unless I found it. Like, I'll go back to my ship after I find the last one, guys! I can't go back to my ship! Oh my god, never mind! You lied to me. I would have gone back to my ship and missed this. I hate you, Chilorda. Oh no, you wait, unless it's meant to spawn close to the ship? I don't know. Oh. Good morning. So you found all 60 animals. That's amazing. You did such a good job. Honk honk. Hey, there's one other creature remaining on this planet. It's me. Put a fat bitch at the end. Oh wait, okay, no, you were right. This is someone who's meant to come. Okay, never mind. You were right, Jalorda. I love you, Jalorda. Should've been more specific. My ass would've just like went back inside and walked past this motherfucker. A being made of a kind of space putty. Anyone else made a putty? She was once much larger. Ooh. But used her body mass to sculpt a formless star and all the animals that live on it. You're like the mother of the planet. You birthed everything. Yes, everything. Everything it said was true. You can read that too? Though I don't know how I feel about being called an animal. I created this planet and the animals that live here. You must be wondering why. Well, it's only because if I didn't make it, it wouldn't exist. And I wanted it to exist. It's art. I struggled to stay on one idea for a long time. I always want to stop and start new things. It's art. And so the planet itself changes with my whims. I never imagined I'd have an audience. I was quite content for me and my world to float through the stars, forever unseen. After all, so long as I can make things that I myself enjoy, that'd be fine, right? It's art. If nobody can see anything I do, I don't really have to worry about any of it being good or bad. She was larger? Good lord! Still, I did always hope that maybe someone would find me out here. What if there's people out there in the universe who would really love my planet? Even if there's only one person, I think it's worth it in the end. Guys, I'm gonna cry. This inspired me. I used to be this, just like this large lady. And then I wasn't anymore. There's tears in my eyes. There's a swelling in my heart. And now I feel like I regained something that I lost a long time ago. And with that said, I'm gonna show you a drawing that I did. That's a guy named Mike. That's a guy named Mike Panetta, some Italian guy. He makes noises. Do you like it? I can do it too. I can do it too. I can also make art and share it. Bro is drawn once. True. That's not true. I drew several mics and a lot of an OC that I've only shared once. And a few PNGs. I drew Oshawott with an SMT demon. How dare you? I've drawn like more than 10 times in my life. How could you? Hi, Mikey. Thank you. Thank you. The truth is, I didn't make this world for my own fun, but I always wanted to connect with others too. So I'm really very glad you came all this way to see my little formless star. Even if you thought every moment you spent here sucked ass, I'm thankful that you stuck with it to the end. I like what she keeps doing to her hair. A few years ago from now, you might have forgotten all about this. Your memory like the shifting surface of this planet. And that's beautiful. Life is just full of many little fleeting moments. Maybe you'll remember someday and come back to visit. Maybe we will never meet again after this. But no matter what, I'm glad we've met. I feel inspired to keep making things. This is really sweet. So your self-insert for the game you're making is a fat naked bitch? I imagine you and your friends will be leaving soon, so just wanted to thank you again. I hope you have a wonderful journey home, and I hope you get to see many more things in your life. Maybe one day you can make your own planet too. Ramithal, this is a canon event. Ram, you gotta make your own little formless star. You gotta make your RPG Maker game. Or whatever this is made in. Anyway, bye-bye. That was beautiful. Hooray! I am shape. Hooray! Being in space isn't so lonely when you feel the light of the stars. Anything I imagine, I can create, but I don't create everything I imagine. I used to be very big. Now I'm only a puny 10 feet tall. Mamma mia! Dreaming. Believing. That was beautiful. But this game's nice. I like that. I can't select the music. Quit playing? Oh, no. I'm out of here. Wasn't that great? Wasn't that dandy? This song's funny. It's the fucking mic drawing. It is a mic drawing. I've drawn other things, but I haven't taken photos of all of it. It's still not a lot, but like... I don't know, Fuck, my favorite things I've ever drawn were the mics. It was a joke, sweetie. I'm gonna kill you. It hurt my feelings. I drew Bareth. Who's ever drawn Bareth before? I pussied out and like I didn't draw him riding the horse. He just kind of stood there. It's that picture. It's a joke. I gotta keep going, man. I kind of just like. I kind of just like it with his little penis. It couldn't be anything else. Hello? Oh. Animo. You need to press a button in the Boom Castle, then return to... Sorry, my kid phones me sometimes to ask for video game hints. Let's see. Animo. Alright, you're with the Formless Star Expedition, yeah? Forgive me, I'm under a lot of stress right now. I'm thankful for your work. So, you've currently found 61 animals? Oh, that's absolutely everything. You've found every single thing on the planet. That's just amazing! I'm so happy to have such hard-working people fulfilling my grand vision. And you do a good job! I'm thankful. Come back soon. Hey, managed to dig to the center of the sun yet? Wait, that's not you? Oh, right, the Formless Star Expedition team. Everything? That's amazing. Okay, it's the same dialogue. Hold on. Wow, I am not sentient at all. I heard some of the animals here are machines just like me. The universe is amazing. Even though I am a robot, and they could have built me to look like anything, I'm just a little thing. Vane's piloting cockpit. It looks complicated, so I won't touch anything. Wait, how do I launch? Teleport? Photo? Wait, how do... Wait, oh god, how do I launch? Hi, Animo. We've been flying around together a lot recently, haven't we? I really appreciate it. Let's have a nice flight. God, look at her. Well, this is nice.
Sylvia's the one who can take me all across the land. Over metal and
I knew I was missing something. I like that one. I like a lot of these guys. The beginning of this game really got me in the mood for fucking Dragon Quest fucking Dragon Quest Monsters 3. I got in the critter a critter mood. But let me say, there's some really good creatures in this fucking game. These guys are awesome. I say they're the best collection of critters I've ever actually seen. And I know a lot of, like, franchises and companies making funny critters. Sanrio. Digital Monsters. Pocketed Monsters. Dragon Quest. This motherfucker like Tidora. Yo, you're in a fucking turbine. We're leaving you behind. I'm sorry. I think this is also based off their book. A book? Is a book somewhere? Books. I got lost once separated from them, but my love persists. Sylvia, without you, this world corn to beef monsters. I need to get back to finishing Dragon Quest 2. Have fun with that. I've spoken, like, negatively about, like, remakes for games, but I feel like it's a little justified for some RPGs, man. If I'm playing Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, it'll be those HE remasters when they're cheap. Or free. Or free. Ha 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 ha. Hates the Game Boy? I like the Game Boy. There's other Game Boy games I can play. There's other Game Boy games I can play. The Dragon Quest 1-2 remake looks crazy, to be honest. Dragon Quest 1 is just a different game. Yeah, it's a good one this time. From what I've seen of Dragon Quest 1, at least. You made it pretty far, then you lost your data. Oh, man. Wait, what version of Dragon Quest 2 are you playing? Dragon Quest 1 is really nice. I like it. That's great. Oh, well, maybe in your version. I don't know. I've heard bad things about it from, like, everyone I know who's played it. Except you once again. Quite confusing. Quite fascinating, even. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I do like the song, though. I'm almost glad I haven't found my ship yet. I could warp, but I don't find it naturally. My ass is lost. Where's Vane? Super Nintendo? I see. Apple Quest Monster DX is Splendid Land from online phone monster catcher RPG B-Series. It's cute. I don't think there's any crossover between this and that, other than 3-Man, but 3-Man is just a recurring critter. I like 3-Man. So you do like... I'll look into that. I'll look into more Splendid Lands myself. I can't find my ship. I'm gonna warp. Heart? That's cute. It's a scary fucking sound. I forgot about that. She's here. She likes me. That's why she wants to, like, be around here. How do I operate the ship again? Launch ship. There it is. Lift off. Stay for now. We'd like to launch a ship. This will let you see the ending. Your data will not be affected, and you can come back and find anything you missed later. This game had a really nice message to it. I like it. This song still reminds me of another song! god. Oh, shit! It's an Animal Crossing song. That's what it reminds me of. And the melody is similar to something else. KK Bubblegum? Yeah, Bubblegum KK. That's what it is. Fuck, it bugged me like hours ago, but now I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm glad I got the, yeah. Probably just actual Bossa Nova music because the ship is named Bossa Nova. This shit's KK Bubblegum, bro. I played the mobile version of Dragon Quest 1 and I liked it, but I used a guide whenever I got stuck and didn't stream it, so I never felt that. Yeah, I heard it's like it's a non-enjoyable stream game for similar reasons that you understand. Three, two, one, go. Hi, Animo. Are we finished already? I was having fun. Bro, it's been like 3 hours. Still, I can't wait to get home and tell Pinwheel about all the things we saw. Did you have fun today, Nemo? I had fun. I'm exhausted. I don't know. It was boring. I want to say it was very interesting. I had fun. That's lovely to hear. I hope we can come back someday, but just for a holiday. I want to bring my swimsuit, and I want to camp out under the stars. You know, while I was here, I found a lovely, cozy little island. It was just perfect. But I know that if I come back, I wouldn't be here anymore. Just how the planet is. It's okay, though. I can't spend all my time thinking about the past. Anyway, Turbine should be back soon. And I don't expect she will want to hang around here longer than necessary, so I'll get us ready to launch. Hi, Turbine. Alert! Enemy creature approaching. No, that's just Turbine. She's just kind of like that. Oh, go eat a stapler, Fandroid. Ha ha ha. It is nice to see you back safe and sound. Oh, she doth appear. Are you doing okay, Turbine? I'm okay. Why do you ask? Well, you always seem kind of miserable when we go on missions is all. Sorry, was that okay for me to say? I usually cheer up a bit when we finish, though. So well, thanks. You seem rather worried. Oh, never mind. How did you find your adventure? I have blisters and I got lost wandering around, looking at a bunch of crap I didn't much care for. Ah, good to see you're still feeling like yourself. Anemo, vain. I know you're probably thinking of me as someone who complains a lot. It's because, well, that's true. But I'm glad that this mission went relatively smoothly. So I'm thankful for your efforts. That is all. Now I'll have to get home soon. I'll get right on it. Conditions look perfect for takeoff. Oh, an incoming transmission from headquarters. Winnow wants to utter something tedious to us, I expect. Can't we just ignore it? We shouldn't be rude. Anemo, can you get it? Hello, it's just me. Thank you all for completing your mission. I'm very grateful. This will be one less thing for me to worry about. As you know, it's always been my biggest passion to try and catalog everything in space as best as possible. It takes an obscene amount of resources, so I've run into quite a few financial problems. So I'm really very glad for all your help. You'll all get promotions once I can secure the funds. Oh, and you really went and found every single animal. That just warms my heart. To think you'd go so far to see my dreams come true. I took you for a bunch of mercenaries. You met the creator of this planet too? Her name is Shape. Oh, she was a Shape, alright. I see. She caused me a lot of problems, but don't go and yell at her or anything on my behalf, okay? To think of space itself as being a canvas is kind of beautiful. Maybe I'll become a space curator. Oh, no. I have far too much to do as it is. Anyway, I look forward to reviewing the data once you get back. I hope the next planet we discover will be a nice, unchanging, static planet. That is all. See you soon. Yippee! Hooray! Hello, I want to thank you for helping me today! Nemo, you talk? I couldn't have done it without you. I have to leave now, so let's see each other another time. Bye-bye. Let's go. Peace sign. You can't say this. You can't do that. All systems go. Ready to launch. Beginning countdown. Salute. Yeah, making a canvas if you know what I mean. What? Oh. She got like splotches on her. Thank you again for visiting me. I hope wherever you'll go next, you'll have fun. Gulp. How long the beat said this game's like 50 minutes. I'm gonna go put in my fucking 4 hours and fuck up the average time. Splendid Land. Made with OHR RPG CE. Okay, Splendid Land. Space frequency. Okay, transmission. Monkey KG. Monkey kilogram. Spaceship Austin. Oh, okay, hold on. Flower. Metal and Fire. Jelly and Toy. Sand and Snow. Are these songs? Sylvia's Song. Vocals by Yegor Tobias Robin. Shatterhound Voice. Animal Found. Okay, alright. This is nice. Inspirations. Shutang Kujira of Darkness. Space 1999 Eagle. Galaxy Express 999. Space Battleship Yamamoto. Ultraman Zeta Gundam. Hamrabi. Testing. Okay. Alright. Special thanks, Jessica Cantaloupe. James Page! That's a Teto! That's a Kasane Teto dude! Me. Special thanks me for making the game. That's fair. Thanks for playing! Well timed. That was a really nice game. Aww! You did it! You did it! Tito Pair is Jamie Page. I saw James Page. Whoops. Maybe James the same to me. I'm sorry. We've left the orbit of Formless star. Flight path set. You should take just over a day or so to get home. Sorry, I guessed. I think I'll switch to autopilot and get some sleep soon. I'm so exhausted. Now begins the rest of the game where I do battle with the creatures. How are you all feeling? Now we begin the RPG elements. I do a battle tutorial soon. If I did all the work I was supposed to do, my energy would be at very low capacity. I am feeling great. I'm feeling much better now that that's over and done with. Well, actually, I've been thinking. Uh-huh. You might be surprised to hear this, but there was actually one animal I found that I really liked when I was down there. It was a blue cone-shaped creature with 3 eyes and bat-like wings. Did you see it? That one? It seemed kind of suspicious to me. The name of it was Yasabi. I saw that one. I don't know how to explain it, but it might be the best possible thing to exist in the entire universe. That's right, that's right. Oh no, no, no! That's right, that's right, that's right! Ha ha ha, kick. Ah, it's that one. I'm outta here. See you next time, suckers! We fucking... Oh no. Oh no! Turbine, we left her behind! We need to go back! Turbine! Salute. It just kept... They left without me. Ah. What to do? What to do? Oh, no, not the side sprite. Oh, not from a 45-degree angle. What the fuck are they? Are you okay? You look worried and lonely. Oh, me? Hey, I'm fine. By the way, I actually think your plan is pretty neat, I guess. From hater to lover. A classic tale. Golly gee! Give this motherfucker some pants! Secret Yuri game? So true. Hey, they came back for her. That's cute. Hey, sorry about that. Whoa. Man, I gotta sit down. Life could be so beautiful. The end. Oh, that's cute. The game's doing the thing where it's not letting me, like, close it. Or, like, not letting me do anything on the screen. Remember when games used to do that? Like, you'd beat the game and you'd be on the end screen and, like, you couldn't press any buttons to do anything. You had to turn the console off. Remember that? Well, I can't... Well, yeah. The end. It's the end. You gotta turn the game off now. It's done. Okay, Grandpa. Withers away. Well, I'll be back. Because it's only 9:54 p.m. Hold on. Is the faux place still up? Hold on. What the... Dude, they named that fucking faux place something really stupid. Like... Faux show or some shit. Good faux you. Hang on. Wait, I shouldn't dox where I fucking live. There's probably only like one... There's probably only one faux restaurant in my entire, like, vicinity that's named this. But whatever, hold on. Hours. It closes at midnight? It closes at midnight! Holy shit! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... okay, one more game, and then I'm gonna, like, run a mile for some soup. What the faux? I'll be right back with, a game from a developer that you know and fear. I'll be right back. I got time for like one more game before I go run for soup. Peace out. Be right back. Bye-bye. Hey. Hang on. I did not mean to be gone for that long. I fed a kitten right now. I walked back into my room after, like, grabbing water, taking a whiz. I walked back to my room, and what do I see? I see the fucking, like, little bastard kitten trying to, like, steal some food off my other cat who's not a kitten. And then I fed him. I fed him, like, some food, right? That guy's a fucking monster. He inhaled that shit. Like, I put the food down and they thought, like, hold on, let me add some water. And then there was just no food left. He's just fucking, like... It's weird, because, like, Mars is slow... Mars eats normally and slowly. He'll chew the food. He'll chew it in his mouth. He might walk away from the food while, like, licking the corners of his mouth. Like, with the, you know, like, savoring the flavor. Like, yum, 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 yum. And Mars will, like... Mars won't finish a whole can of food right away. He'll maybe just, like, lick the flavor off of it, come back for more. He'll keep visiting the same bowl. That fucking kitten, if I don't watch that kitten, he inhales... in under a minute, in fucking, like, seconds. Like, in fucking, like... Give that cat, like, 15 seconds. And it'll finish all the food that Mars... whittles down within like 30 minutes to 3 hours. Like he's a little fucking beast, and I just fed him. I fed him like his own food. And when I was like, oh, well, let me add something to the food. I looked down and the bowl's completely like clean, like licked clean. What a hungry little cunt! It's crazy. He's a goddamn monster. But yeah, I left the piss. Walk around. Came back and he was just starting to munch on Mars's food till I yelled at him, went to the kitchen, fed him his own food, and it's gone already. He's looking kind of chunky recently too. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, speaking of chunky, I gotta start looking at the games. I want to stream like one more game right now. I was thinking the other month about if there's meant to be a meaning behind Link's Awakening doing that, or is it just a coincidence because it fits the theme. Yeah, I think a lot of video games back then don't let you do anything when you reach the end screen. I don't think there was any meaning behind that. But it's very nice that you saw it that way. And I think that's a very romantic way to see it. Big and greedy. I gotta take more pictures of these cats. Was the kitten a stray? No. I'm gonna say no. Maybe it was? No, we took in that kitten when it was like less than a month old. Its behavior cannot be excused. He's just a little hungry bitch. Alright, anyway. I don't know what game I want to boot up. I don't know what game I wanna fucking like boot up right now. Oh. No, alright, I got one. Here, here. Hang on. Oh no. It's loud! I know. Hang on. Why is it censored? Hey, give me a second, children. Hang on. This seems good enough. Okay, that seems seems fine on my end, but not on your end. Oh god, wait. Oh shit, I did not adjust images on OBS to fucking... Okay, let me try to do this really fast. Huh. Huzzah! I can't do this really fast. I actually can't. I actually can't. Oh god. I can to a degree. This is a wide game. Oh, but that's my hat. I gotta keep this. Gotta keep that shit on me. There you go. There you go. Oh no, this resolution. I was expecting a game to play that with this kind of resolution. Migu? Yeah, Migu. Hold on, that sexy little thing back there. Hang on. There you go. Moving her. Cool. This is working out. This is working out. This N64 controller? Yeah, no, I could do it. 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 All right. This motherfucking guy? I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Sweet. Sweet. I'm winning, I'm winning. Is Coco's in chat anymore? What, to delete his image? I would never do that. Danny, should I buy Coco's a custom I Heart Durant Yeah. Wait. Maybe? If you want. I want to say no, only because that sounds expensive. I don't want you to be cheap. But doing something nice for somebody... That is nice. I want you to be a cheapskate. This is such a good Zundamon, holy fuck. It's like $34 to get a shirt printed and shipped to me. It's kind of funny. It's kind of awesome. This is such a good fucking drawing that Sut did, holy moly. What about sending it to him? What about sending it to me to send to him? Oh my god, what are those? Holy shit, people gave me some boobs today. Forgot about that fucking fuck-ass cat that, like... That, that Karen fucking added. I love Durant. That's great, Colgus. That's great, Colgus, sweetie. I don't think Metal Deer is here. I could take away Metal Deer's redeem, but no, it'd be too rude. Make this thing like in the corner right here. Hello, Michael Hunt. Hi, Michael Hunt. Hi. Michael Hunt. Hello, Nana. How is Formless Star? I didn't watch because I want to play it myself. I'm sorry it took like 4 hours to play a game that, like, how long the beat says it's only... is less than a single hour. But it was really fun. I got really into it. And there was a nice... Actually, I shouldn't say anything. I don't want to, like... distort your expectations. But I liked it. Good luck with the super boss. Holy moly. There was no super boss. It was just a good game. It was a great game to walk and talk. And I knew it was gonna be a good game to walk and talk. I kind of felt like, yeah, you know, this is a game that I can boot up and just fucking like shoot the shit during. I don't recommend the VOD actually if you wanna. If anyone was to watch the VOD for the game, but if you just wanna for getting a lot of nano, getting a lot of nano. There was a lot of me in that game than there is when I play other games. Okay, I think I'm content with how OBS is looking. Hell yeah. Colchis' size won't change in the immediate future. You don't know that. You don't know that. I don't know. Me and Colchis might meet each other again before that shirt comes in the mail. Something, I don't know, something might happen to the guy. Something might happen to the guy. I mean, looking at a game called Wish Upon a Cat. It also looks really cute and cool in a similar way. Wish Upon a Cat, Steam, Google. This looks adorable. This looks cute as fuck. Free to play? I'm gonna stream this too before the year ends. Thank you. Whew. I don't look too hard at current events, lest I kill myself, but isn't the status of shipping anything to the US completely fucked? Maybe. Colchis pizza accident. Takes a big bite out of Colchis, makes Colchis drink out of the Ninkoro apple juice. I've been talking for a while. The BGM's fine, right? I think I'll turn it down to that low. Yeah, that's good. Now, hold on, wait a minute, where's my fucking 10 minutes to set up a porn game? Nano, come on! Getting rusty, old bean. It was good when you asked, thank you. Whew, I can use my controller for this one. Nano, oh my god! Hi. You're just in time, I just switched games. Like, properly this time. Oh, I gotta change the category, hang on. Kunkakon. Wowza! Hi. I beat Formless Star. This is not Formless Star anymore. This is Kunkakon. Well, not now. Hang on. Keep it in your pussy. Now, do you want something from Japan? Did I ask? Yes. Did you forget what I answered? She wasn't gonna get me anything anyway. I really want Chikawa stuff. My pussy is out! As it is. Let me check my list. Just Chikawa merch, please. Please. You know, I think it's bad that I'm asking for, like, Chikawa stuff from you, because I think you would want it too. So it's like, what, are you just gonna buy, like, 2 of every Chikawa thing you find? Chikawa, Zundamon, and SMT. That's perfect! I was gonna also repeat SMT. And maybe Zundamon. I want Zundamon stuff the most, but I just kind of think finding any... I don't know, Zundamon stuff might be easier to find. I'm going to the Chikawa Park. Based, badass, amazing. Please. Ayla, are you doing a comic or commenta or chemocat or any such cat? Nah. I'm currently driving toward Double X Town. A town where one day, all the residents disappeared. I'm here out of personal curiosity and, well, because it might make for an interesting story. And also, my mother. She might have been from this town. I have no proof, but she never spoke about her hometown. When I mentioned the name of this town, the look on her face caught my attention. I should be arriving soon. Just what could be here? Oh, Soylent Hilla. Fish. Tuna. Ilya, do you like pho? Like pho, Ilya? Cola. Yum cola. Pho mama. Pho the soup? Pho the enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like run. Probably gonna fucking like put on some sweats and a fucking track jacket and run immediately after I end stream to get some pho. Is someone else here beside me? Why would you think that? Because there's a phone on the floor? Pho's tasty as hell? It is, ain't it? I'm in a soup mood. The weather's finally, like, cool enough that Mars falls asleep on me, and I'm in the mood for some pho. Pho! F-O-E! What's that? Pho's pronounced pho. Fa. That's why so many of them are called pho. Well, my local pho place is a pun. So I don't know. Well, I guess a pun works even if you say it like that. No. There's two pho places near me, and they both use pho as a pun. Nagai-san! I actually like you. What was that just now? It feels like something I shouldn't have seen. I should move forward without drawing attention. Why is she here? What is this, a Yakuza game? Reusing assets. I have to run. These seals wouldn't be silent if I was here. Good lord. That sound. I'm scared. You know, wait, hold on. I should save the game. You know, you can actually die in like some Lou games and have to start from the beginning. Nagai-san killed me one time when I played Nagai-san. I'm glad this didn't kill me. That was scary. Corn cat. Oh, that's a dog. That is a dog. Morph. Isn't that dog way too big? No matter how you look at it, it's just too big. It's way too big. Ah, whatever. Don't matter. It just kind of has a weird fucking. Makes a bad bark. All right. This is scary. This is just like the Nameless game. Hey, get that wide-hipped animal back out here. Danny, can you DM you cute old Lou art? Please do. We used to look at Lou art together all the time without even knowing who the fuck they were. Busting out bangers like Amputee Serval from Kimono Friends and Amputee Raccoon-san from Kimono Friends. And there's definitely been something here for a while now. Nagai-san? Oh, don't do the hand thing, Nagai-san. That was the weirdest thing ever. How far is this person going to chase me? Gulp? Am I dying? That must be Nagai-san. I just remembered. A creature with endlessly stretching limbs that relentlessly chases anyone who knows about it. An urban legend monster. Did reading that internet post cause this? Could have something to do with the disappearance of the town's residents. Huh. Fog's all clear. Or rather, this is somewhere else entirely. I feel like Lou just, like, gets a few new assets to play with and is like, I can make some games with my toys, with my new toys I have. What is that? What are those? The thing looks unreal. Hi. Oh, shit. Dun dun. Bro, it's meat outside. Dude, Pre-Pre is so fucking funny, dude. When they played Pre-Pre and, like, that one girl, like, her memories has food and gore in them because she likes food and gore. And you're, like, walking through a psychic memory and, like, hang on, let me put some delicious food here. And then she, like, spawned hamburgers and pizzas and hot dogs. And then she was like, oh, wait, hold on, let me put some blood and guts here, too. And then, like, I turned around and there's, like, a giant moe uterus. What a game. Hello. What is that? Is it alive? It be meat outside. It be meaty here. Ah. This light. A few days ago. Whoa. Nagai-san, a long time no see. I didn't know she was here. What's in the trailer? I saw Nagai-san in, like, one of the games. Where's my mom? Gulp. Hi. Remember her swimsuit? Remember we went to the beach? Hello, Konchan. Picks you up. Did you get taller again? It must be a growth spurt. You're gonna grow all the way up to the sky. Nope. It just looks that way to you, Konchan. Whoa, your face just got scarier, haha. My appearance changes slightly depending on who's looking. Ah, so that's just how gods are, huh? So today, I'm planning to visit XX Town on XX/XS. What should I bring? It's just personal curiosity, but I'll report back to everyone here when I return. Oh, this is from an internet post. Wait, do you even know what the internet is? Of course I do. Someone taught me. Oh, a nice girlfriend must have taught you. The protagonist of the Nagai-san game, maybe. Hey, Nagai-san, can you see what kind of person wrote this? If they're bad, we should punish them. Wait, what? A fox. Oh, is Pochi coming too? What a fucking bark. Hi, good heavens! Are you playing as a Are you playing as a thingy with no pants? Maybe. We're all set over here. Oh, they're fucking with me, aren't... Wait, I could be playing as a thing with no pants. No, I'm playing as a person they're fucking with from the internet. Oh, that's who I was playing as. Wait, that's a really cute design. It's coming down. We have to hide. That's a person. That was a really cute look. Hold on. That's my favorite Lou character now. I want to get a better look at her. Dropped my soda, dropped my... What should I do? What should I do? Yeah, that should be fine. Did I get hit by a car? That's so cute! This is my favorite Lou design. She's adorable. What the fuck? That's awesome. What the hell? Call me boring, because it's not like an animal, and it's not like a fucking like gigatit wide as a car critter. But that design kind of speaks to me. Dangerous, dangerous. Oh, right. I gotta throw this ball. I like how that was animated in 3 frames. I wish I was... Oh, why does a car critter? Oh, you'll get there. It's in the plans. Oh my god, wait. 4 fangs? Oh, the top canines and the bottom canines. Wow, she's like me. The guy-san, what do you see? Oh. Why is MC so scared? Because the guy-san's a monster. They're trying to scare her. This is fun! It's been so long since they've done something like this. It's been since the Nagai-san video games that you've done something like this. Right? Isn't it fun to scare her? How about the townspeople? Oh, good. They're still here. There's just Fox is transformed. Let's do this again sometime. Hooray. Thank you all for your cooperation. It looks like I made it in time. Oh, all the blood that we saw were actually just tomatoes. Coward! We're trying to scare this person from the internet. Nagai-san, smash the tomatoes. Put all your strength into it. Like this? Whoa, amazing! You got some Monpochi over here. That should be good enough. Sweet. I want to see the cute character again. Hold on. This is awesome. Bark. That's great. And that is a scary bark. Ah, they saw me. Get out of here. Oh, they can see me. I gotta hide. What should I do? What should I do? Oh, let's go with that. She was the oil drum all along. Prop hunt. Look at this. What a gamer. That should be fine. Oh, what the f- Oh, okay, I don't like when the guy-san does the big stretchy limbs. Snacks? The guy-san is more excited than I expected. I'm getting hungry. Maybe I'll eat something. What's happening? Clicking? Wait, what? What I gotta click? Why am I driving it? Why am I driving her? Whoa! Whoa! What is this? The scenery's changing. Bro, you took the prank too far. Hey, wait! The guy's son got too excited and summoned some weird space. The guy's son, can he do something? Huh? Sure. She just killed all the monsters she summoned. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Okay, that was way too fast. I want to solve some incomprehensible puzzle or something first. Well, it's all good. Oh, but you know, there might be a slight time lag over there. Send someone to the meat dimension. That's me. I'm in the meat dimension. Fuck. What's happening? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no, what's happening? Activate the squares, maybe. Huh? Huh? Oh no, what's happening? Oh no, what's happening? Oh no, what is this portal-ass puzzle? Okay, hang on. I can make them all white. I made them all, like... There you go. I've seen that thing before. Did we make it back? You're a fox now? Ah, my hat! It's gone! Oh no, never mind. She was always a fox. I forgot about that. I dropped it. I can't hide now. I really like that hat, too. Never mind, I am a freak. My favorite Hanagai-san, my favorite Lou character was an animal still. Meat monster. Thanks, Pochi. Good lord. Good heaven. We got you. We pranked you. This was in the town where the residents disappeared. It was a hidden town where the foxes lived. Before I knew it, I had returned to my birthplace. Blending in with humans had always been suffocating. My mother's decision to leave for the city must have taken unimaginable determination. Even though it was just for a short while, I think I finally felt at ease in this town. I see a tail, too. Huh. I want to see more of the character that I'm playing as. Let me walk in front of a mirror. Please. Gonna get a secret achievement. Hold on. Nothing. That's all fine. Holy I wish I could stay here just a little longer. Your mother was cute, just like you. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, this rocks. I'll try living in the city just a little longer. There are things I can only do there. Let's play again sometime. Here. These are your mother's photos, albums, and other keepsakes. Thank you for taking care of them. Really, thank you. My mother would be happy too. Next time, bring your mother. Yeah, is she alive even? It kind of sounds... Come visit again. Yeah. Well, that was cute. I can't walk back to them. Bye, Pochi. Bye, Khan. Bye, Nagai-san. Bye, everyone else. Life could be so wonderful. It is, I promise. If only. That's cute. That's cute. God, I wonder if I should bother playing that one game. Thank you for playing, and if only real life had bottom-heavy, bottomless kimono fox girls. Okay. Alright, Buster, I see you're not done yet over there. Hold on. Hang on, hang on. One more for the road. A bit of a rerun, because I think Doctagon played this one. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. I don't want to do just one Lou game. Give me this. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. There we go. Escape, escape. I do want to play every Lou game that I bother to purchase. There's a lot of games with escape in the title. What the hell? Start game. Come on, come on. Wait, hang on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, now it'll work. So I put it up that game when ConCon's still running, and I think it did something. Unpreferable. Come on, come on. Taking me more than 3 minutes to configure my $3 video game. Alright, I'm good. Start. Now what beast is in this game? Is Shift Z space? Okay. It seems kind of action-y, because I'm hearing like some music. Coca-Cola? What the fuck? What did I punch it? It seems like you've noticed. Pussy? No, 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 it couldn't be. Those two bottles over there, one of them contains an antidote. What are you talking about? I punched him on accident. I didn't even know I had a punch button. Like, already, like... But the other one is poison. Dude. Dude, you're late. Huh? Well, no way. Oh, she's cute. Hey, what are you doing? It was an accident. My hand slipped. Let me play the game. Tommy? Oh, let me focus. You might have chosen a noble course of action, which is a shame. But there was a solution to this. You need to mix the contents of the 2 bottles in a specific amount. It's kind of boring. Are you in pain now? Maybe my voice doesn't reach you. Is why Doc keeps talking about Fupa? No, that's because of Luria. Shoutouts. It's not working. It can't be. I injected you while you were sleeping. I remember. Then I attached a collar with the medicine. Brother, have you seen the... Is that a horseshoe? Oh, it's malfunctioning. Huh? What? Oh, I can't punch everything. I can only punch, like, interactable, punchable things. I could punch the TV. Did someone say Fupa? Raises my hand and grabs Middle Deer and makes him raise his hand too. We did. I just had a drink. Pizza. I'm eating everything. I eat the food. This guy's answer to everything is the same. Which room is this connected to? Oh wait, it's still in preparation. Sorry, I sequence skipped. Just a little longer. A little longer. She's so sad. I guess I'll wait. Wait, which button should I press? I think I got the instructions from Dad, and then I put it somewhere. I'll come back when you're done. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're talking about these buttons? I'm just breaking it. Before pressing the button, music plays, right? Music plays, and you have to press the button corresponding to the musical note. Is there a delay between us? If you make a mistake, a level of electricity that a human can endure will flow. Electricity should have flowed. It seems like some adjustments are necessary. I broke your fucking toy, I'm sorry. This guy's kind of an asshole, but he's... You don't think. That was so... You're fucked up for that, buddy. Come on. Be a bit more respectful. I'm just walking by and eating things. Hey, you there. Are you the girl? Oh no, you're the dad she mentioned. Please don't trouble my precious daughter too much. Hold on, I was kidnapped and poisoned. You see, our family lineage is that of game masters. We're educating our daughter in the form of death games. This doesn't sound legal. She's a timid girl. A very kind one. You're her first prey. I beg you to be gentle. Please. Want me to keel over and die, or... Get through the death game fairly? I'm good. I'm gonna go punch your Fupa again. Yes, yes. This place, this place. What? What could it be? I thought you set the rooms up. Nice meat. I wonder how fat your ass is since you're a critter. God. Can't be saying this. Teaching her how to be a good Danganronpa. The only good Danganronpa is a not Danganronpa. What happened? What happened to me? I guess you have to press it. That's the basics, right? Press what? How tough are you? Haha. She dropped oil drums on me. I'm using the summer vacation to study the family business. I didn't expect there would be such a resilient human like you. Is my guy human? I don't think he is. I think she might be human still. I don't know, she might have animal ears. I've never seen a single human in these games. The closest was Nagai-san, and she's not human. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Perhaps you're teaching me that. I saw my hand. That's clearly a clown. What? Clowns aren't human, I get it. This is not a human hand. I'm like a fucking, like... Probably some fat-ass critter like Jal said. What happened? Oh my, oh my! Are you the mom? It seems you've come after all. Honestly, I'm glad you made it in time. You have strength, power. I believe our daughter has had good training. It was our decision to choose you. Mama, you shouldn't say that. Dad, I trust her, this person. She'll surely be of help. I'm playing as a strong girl who punches things? Our hunting dogs on the premises have fallen, and heavy footsteps are approaching. You are the embodiment of strength. Munch. I like how they made it so you just, like, eat random food. You gotta know that your character is a big eater. That was a good song, but this is a good song too. Hi, Pochi. Bye. Me? Food. It's safe to eat. I see a hand. Oh, I see an intestine. The food looks normal. I just keep eating. Punches through the wall after I have my meal. What's happening? The cops again. Oh, that one broke through the wall and came out. Is one of the mansion's hunting dogs too? No. Mom, Dad, where are you? Shoot! You gonna shoot me? Not after a full meal, you won't. I'm powered up. What the fuck? I'm just too strong of a fella. Or a gal. Wait, hold on. Uterus check. Turn the corner. It's right there. Man, these cops can't fucking die without leaving this behind. Just like in the other game. No, wait. No, it's there. I can't soot point that. That's wrong. You're right. I feel that. Coca-Cola. Sure hungry after all that killing. I'm glad for as much of a hungry fuck this character is. They're not picking up like the arms and the eyeballs and the hands and the uter and the heart and taking chomps out of it. Hello, you look kind of sad. Hi. I'm sorry for making you help clean up. I'm in a safe place and all I can do is ask for your help. I pressed the buttons in a hurry earlier and accidentally dropped some from above. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh right, when the oil drums hit my head. You did well, both of you. See, leaving it to her was the right choice. Dad, Mom. Now that your role is over, the young ones can do as they please. Oh, he was a hunting dog too. It would have been nicer you had told me sooner. We prepared him, thinking he'd make a good teaching tool. Well then, we're heading to the next base. You two, get along. So, should we be going now? Maybe I should eat first. Sorry, ate all the food. Why did I punch her as like a response? I got an achievement with hearts called family. I guess this is my family. What's up, brothers or sisters? You're getting wider off screen every time you eat a burger. Or a pizza or a... Everyone's eating so well! Even though all the food in this mansion is poisoned. Oh. Please take care from now on. Just punch her with every answer. What is it? Wait, credit? Jackasses. Lou. GGBotNet. Fun set. Alright. Thank you for playing. Nice. You know what game was addicting and I kept playing it for a while? After fucking the last time I played it? This shit's like good, like unironically it's fucking good. I like how after I streamed this, 2 people added it to their wish list. These perverts, man. Gulp. I'm gonna end stream, like, very soon. We're just gonna look at her for a little bit. Good heavens! Speedrun. Speedrun. Wait, fuck, hold on. Wait, no, my controller's not working. Never mind. Wait, no, it is. It is. Mama fucking Mia. Anyway, thanks for stopping by for a very elongated playthrough of Formless Star and a few Lou. Jesus Christmas, too big! Too big? I think she's adorable. What do you mean? I actually like this character. I like this character more than that other character people like, who's really big. Well, I guess she's kind of a bitch, but listen, we can manage her. We have the technology. Bring in the coppers! You're just too small, that's a skill issue. Bring in the people. Okay, stop stretching, you like... Ah, you fool. What did you fuck up? Pink building? We need pink building back to normal. Hang on, let's give you some food. The corn! Hi, Lilith. Thanks again for the PNG, Lilith. I told Goki you made it. Goki dropped by and liked it. The corn. Hold on, I need to make repairs. We need pink building back up. Oh, and we should mine a little bit. Hold on. Let's mine back here. Fuck, bad call. Stop! Bro! Stop! Hey! Oh no! Hold on. Let's give you a little brushy. Hi, Namington2D. Hi. I'm playing like a town management game. Let's get green building back up. All right, that's cool. Is she evil? No, listen. Maybe, but we can manage her. We can. Off stream, I did a. Oh my god. I had a really good run of this game off stream, where she just kept sleeping peacefully. No! No, I sucked! I suck ass! 1 star! Oh, I got 2 stars off stream, no! I can do a better job. I can do a better job. I got her in like a sleep loop. I got her in a loop where she just kept sleeping peacefully with a big smile on her face. Hey, I'm back! Colcus, watch out! Can I guess which two games people wishlisted or something, or? You're gonna buy the whole dev bundle. These games are delightful, they are. What an insane game, it's normal. What's insane about this? You never went the... You never looked lazy before? Hold on. Let me brush her hair a little bit. I think she's evil. Listen, she's just a little stupid. Maybe that makes her evil, but it's up to me to, like, manage things. Oh, shit. Triple up on that. Triple up on that shit. Stop. Stop. You're stretching too much. She's not sleeping peacefully. Repair the greenhouse. We're doing good. Fuck. Increase security! Increase the police! Reduce the damages! Anything! Anything! What happened? Oh, hell no! I can't do this on my own. Hold on. I gotta go to the cult. You guys wanna check out this cool cult? I'll take the money. Thank you. Let's feed you. No, let's water you. Maybe you'll like that. I'm spending precious bribe cult money on you, so you better, simmer down for a bit. The greenhouse. Give me time for the pink house. Okay, things are crumbling around her. That's not her fault. How was I so good at this game last week? No! I swear I was so much better at this game last week. I had her on a loop. I had 2 stars and like fucking $30K. $300K. What if I put angry mode? Is she gonna be like even more pissed? Bruh. She can vomit gold too sometimes. And it's awesome when that happens. She looks like lovingly pathetic when she vomits gold on accident. Yes, alright. Okay, listen. We need more people here. And increase security. And, how about, okay, a little brushy before you go to bed. Oh, she's such a... Calm down. I've done it before. And I was good at it before. Mine. Move your fat ass out the way. I got some gold. You want some food? A little late night snack? The corn. Yeah, you like corn? You like the big ass corn we get? Yeah. Whoa, 2 in a row! Bitch, calm down. Green? I could do this. I could do this. I didn't mean to brush her with the toothbrush. Fuck. Okay, greenhouse. Fuck, only up by 1? Oh, my resources. I guess because my money's low. I got no choice. Repair the orange house. The orange building. I need more money. Dude, no. That's probably not that bad. Probably not that bad. Oh, the 2 places I repaired. I gotta go to see the cult again. Hi. Hi. Sweet. Please make it so we can repair this shit like really good. It's decent. No, it's not. Okay, I'm fucked. Well. The Declaration of Independence. Oh. I'm gonna go see the cult again. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I'm ending stream. I'm gonna end stream. You can look at this lady. You can look at her. I'm going. There's a big eye in the sky looking at me. I didn't notice that before. Whew. It was live. I wasn't kidding. I'm gonna go to that faux place. Block? I already said thank you earlier, but thanks again. Thank you everyone who dropped by the stream today for Formless Star, or for this, or for the 2 other games made by this developer. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna see if I can sneak in a bite. They're gonna hate me, man. They're gonna be like, who the fuck is this guy showing up like half an hour from closing? A white boy wants a soup. Thanks for the stream, man. It was cool and fun. Thank you. Thank you for being there. It was a very talky stream. I kind of knew it was going to be a talky stream. Sometimes when I stream, there's like games that I do a lot more commentary about the game, or about like what chat says, but then this time I just kind of like, there's some games that get me to like to share about myself. And a game where I walk around and see the sights are the kind of games where I spill a lot of personal lore. I'm a yapper. And what kind of game I play dictates what I yap about. Thanks for this propeller hat, by the way. It's really good. Did you make this? Did something make it and then like pass it on to you to pass to me? Or was this a Cowfriend original? It's really good anyway. Some good art today. And good PNGs. That fucking Lin horse? Holy fuck. Wait, what? Didn't you give me this propeller hat? Oh, you made it. For me? Okay, it's not for me. I thought it was for me at first. It just seems so perfectly colored. You found on Tenor? What the fuck? That's a GIF option that I use to fucking to send my friends awful GIFs. Oh, you recolored it with the easy GIF hue slider. Aw, you made it nano themed. Aw, thank you. Anyway, goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Say a block. It doesn't look like Soot made it. It kind of does, right? The way it's animated. But I knew it couldn't have been Soot. I just know. Anyway, good night, everybody. Consider having some bomb-ass soup. It's getting colder. You got any soup places around where you live? Do you have a local pho place? Soup emo. I should have expected that. I wish it was getting colder. See, it doesn't feel like it's getting colder here exactly, but I'm not sweating. And my cat has been sleeping on top of me. And my cat sleeping on top of me is like a clear indicator that the weather has changed. Because when it's summer, when it's too hot, he does not do that shit. But when he wants to like rest on me, that's like, okay, now I know for sure we're in the next season. Like for real. Like temperature-wise, we have left summer. Good night, everybody. Good night. Enjoy Plonk with Dubious or something else. Good night. I did not beat this Gaia 2 Axel mode, so that's gonna be tomorrow. But I'm like almost done with it, so we might do like something else afterwards. I just don't know what. Something. Good night.